This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
All right, and this is our main event for today. The Three Kings race to 30 in the game of 10 ball. It's the Iron Man, Paul John Ladao, Jano Jundel Mazon, and the sharpshooter Kyle Amoroto. So ang mananalo po dito makakauwi ng 20,000 pesos. Second placer will go home with 10,000 and third placer ay makakatanggap ng 5,000 pesos. This is AJ Ong with the death stroke or dead stroke.
Yeah, dead stroke.
Dead stroke.
Right.
Nick Agbisit.
And magandang gabi sa lahat. Welcome back to our live stream for the final event, the Three Kings.
Alright, so ito po ay hindi po ito yung push out or safety. This is your plain old 10 ball.
Yeah, where you can run out. But I think we're gonna be playing with incoming players break, right?
Yes, incoming players break lang naman yung naging different dito. Okay? And yeah, wag natin patagalin to. Simulan na po natin. It's gonna be Paul John Lado breaking against player number 2, Jundel Mazon. Good evening, everybody. And this is our last broadcast before we head towards our vacation. So bukas wala na po tayong munang live hanggang sa
Ikasyam ng
so on the
April.
9th.
Yeah, that
All
would
right.
be Easter Sunday. We're gonna be back on air on Monday, April 10th.
Monday, April 10. Okay. So it's Jundel Mazon against Paul John Ladao. Again, this is a race to 30. So baka yung ibang mga shark fanatics natin nalilito, bakit minsan race to 90, bakit race to 30? Minsan, pag yung mga super long races like race to 90, mga 3 days yon, pinaputol po namin ng 3, so tigte 30 dan din. So sila rin yung maglalaban-laban hanggang huli. Pero hinahati lang po namin sa 3, so tigte 30. So sa first day, race to 30, second day 60, and then yung pangatlo 90 na. Pero sa ngayon, meron din po tayong mga main event na such as this na race to 30 lang, one night lang sila. So hindi na po sila yung hanggang 90.
That's correct. So bale 30 race to 30 each playing day ang nangyayari rito.
If ever kung yung race to 90 tayo. But for today, for this event, it's just a race to 30, one night only.
One night only.
All one. Four ball. Extension. Side. 5 ball side. Side. 6 ball side. Ten ball. Winner. For Ladao.
John Paul Ladao taking the first rack of this event, clearing up the table after that missed kick shot by Jano.
So Paul John Ladao takes first blood. So he's now known as the Iron Man. It was given to him by Dennis Orculio. Pero iba pa rin yung saging. Banana naman para sa akin lang. Well,
yeah, previously known as saging, but of course only those that know John Paul personally know him as such. Yung kung bakit siya binansagan ng saging. Bakit nga ba?
Mamaya. So, kukwento natin mamaya yan. Pagkatapos ng ating break, it's Kyle Amoroto against Paul John Ladao on the next. We'll be back.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Magbabakbakan po sina Antonio Lining, Warren Quiamco, and Django Bustamante. It's the veterans. Salpakan na po, coming soon, only here at the Mecca of Pool. Yun na siguro yung pinakamalaki nating three-man ring game. Tatlo sa mga veterano, tatlo sa mga legendary players sa Pilipinas magsasalpukan po in a race to 90. Pwedeng race to 90 yan, pwedeng race to 30 lang.
Race to 30.
Yan. So anyways, it's Ladao who was able to get his first win, and the reason why kung bakit saging ang kanyang naging moniker is because teka lang, mamaya muna pagkatapos po ng sargo ni Kyle Amoroto. Of course, that break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. The reason why is kasi nung bata siya, nagbebenta siya ng tawag dito ng banana Q, mga turon ganyan, kaya nung yung ruta niya, yung iniikutan niyang ruta, mayroong bilyaran. May bilyaran. So yung mga nagugutom na bilyarista, tatawagin siya, saging. Yun lagi yung tawag sa kanya.
Pala.
Hanggang sa naging interest na rin niyang makita siguro yung mundo ng pagbibilyar dahil nakita niya siguro may mga money involved na palitan ng pera pagkatapos na may nanalo. Naging interesado siya hanggang sa inaral niya. Meron siyang isang bantay doon na naging mabait sa kanya, na tinuruan siya paano maglaro. Tapos from there, nagsimula na ang karera ni Ladao as a professional billiard player.
Do you know how old is John Paul right now?
Paul John might be in his mid-20s maybe, or at least or maybe nasa late 20s. Definitely wala pang 30s sa tansya ko lang. Pero I'll be asking him after.
Kasi niya batang-bata pa.
Batang-bata pa si Paul John. And meron siya mas bata pang kapatid na si Jolo Aspuria.
Yeah. Si Jolo, I saw him outside earlier.
Yeah.
At in full support sa kanyang kuya.
Lagi naman itong si Jolo kapag walang nakaschedule na laro, kapag may time siya na at laman niya na yung kuya niya may laban dito, sinasamahan niya. Sinasamahan din niya.
I even heard him on the mic with the transporter one time nung may laban ulit itong si John Paul.
Sabi, so ito pala Sir Nick, may sumagot na dito sa ating katanungan. Si Baby Irish, laging nakatutok syempre dahil nandito si Paul John. 30 na si PJL.
Ayun, akala ko kaka-20 pa lang nito.
Diba? Baby face.
Oo.
Naks talaga naman.
Ayan ang nagagawa ng bananas to your skin.
Siguro, no? Maganda sa balat, maganda sa anong saging.
But actually, kidding aside, yung saging, one of my favorites.
Favorite na fruit?
Lahat ng klase ng saging. There was one time nung bata pa ako, nakakaubos ako isang piling.
Isang piling ng kahit
in one
ano?
sitting. Kahit anong saging.
Mapasaba, mapalatundan, mapalakatan.
Oh.
Grabe
I don't know for whatever reason, gustong-gusto ko talaga yung bananas.
Pero ang senyorita, malamang mga 2 piling kasi maliit lang senyorita.
Ayun. Pero yung senyorita kasi, 'di ba? Kumbaga tumpok-tumpok talaga
Tumpok-tumpok talaga pag gano'n, 'di ba? Kukunin mo.
One of the sweetest varieties 'yan, yung senyorita.
Maliit man pero malasa.
Right. Kakakain lang natin, nagutom na naman ako.
Panay pagkain kasi natin dito. Pero maraming salamat sa iyo, Sir Nick, at nagdala siya ng suman dito para sa amin.
Right. Something to fill the stomach on a late night shift.
Maraming salamat po. And that's win number 2. Ladao gets his second win. Alright. So ang tanong namin sa iyo, Baby Irish, anong klaseng saging si Ladao?
Ayun.
Di ba? Sa baba, latundan, lakatan. Ano pa ba meron? Senyorita?
At ang pinaka-important,
may missing anything?
At bakit?
Ayun. Alright, so it's Jundel Mazon. Muli po siyang babalik dito para kalabanin si Ladao. And of course, we'll be back after the break.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
Alright, so it's Jundel Mazon with that break brought to us by Andy Premier. Tingnan natin kung makaisa na dito si Jano. Masarap at masustansya. Yan ang sagot ni Baby Irish.
Ayun.
Diba? Yan ang sagot. Yan ang gusto ko. Anong klaseng saging? Masarap at masustansya.
Ayun. Meron pang isang supporter dito si Saging, si Ryan Yang Guevara Yambao. Sabi niya, sayo ulit ang gabing ito, saging ng gapo.
Saging ng Olongapo.
Ayan.
Ang pambansang saging. Alright. Nako, alam mo Sir Nick, naging big fan na rin ako ni Paul Jan kapag lagi siyang may salang. Natutuwa ako kasi exciting tong si Paul Jan. May may tinatawag kong ratchada factor pag 10-man ring game natin.
Okay.
May siya parang kapag na-stop siya sa isang point, nabalikan ng ikot, pag nakaisa na, dederecho.
Ayun. So,
Rumaratsyada.
may killer instinct to si,
May killer
si
instinct.
John Paul.
Oo. At syempre may killer instinct din ang ating kasama natin ngayon na si Kyle Amoroto. Baka may gustong batiin si Kyle. Syempre daming sponsors ni Kyle Amoroto.
Oo.
Sa Carabao Billiards from Indonesia. And then 3 seconds and G-Flower and Taum. B10.
Ayan. Wow. Grabe naman, no?
My sponsor from Bayugan City, Mayor Asis.
Mayor Asis. Yan, binabati po kayo ni Kyle Amoroto. Syempre, Carabao Billiards ni Albert Espinola, J Flowers. Syempre, Lacoste din, no? Di ba? Lacoste.
Baka naman. Sa Lacoste, baka naman.
Ayan, baka naman daw.
Pero
Lacoste.
Carabao Billiards, ito ba yung kay Hendra Corniawan sa Indonesia?
Ay, okay, kala ko Carabao ni
Black
Albert.
Carabao yun, si
Oo,
Albert.
kasi may din siya, bilyarang tawag Carabao.
Okay. Si Hendra Corniawan is
Okay.
a billiards player and an owner of Carabao Billiards in Indonesia.
Mm.
So he deals with mezz queues. Minsan naka-ano ko na rin yan, naka-usap ko na tungkol sa isang mezz queue na balak kong bilhin dati.
Okay.
So he's a good man and ang alam ko siya na rin ang bagong sponsor ngayon ni Champion Hanchua.
Oh, I see.
One of top team na kami ni John Chua.
Ayan.
And then Taum.
Taom.
So,
Never
there
ko
you
pang
have it.
nasubukan ng taom pero gustong-gusto ko sa sa Sargo. Mga break tips ng jump and break tips ng taom.
One of the best
Yeah.
break tips in the market right now.
So yeah,
break
sana
and jump
masubukan
tips, I
din. Well, anyways, it's Paul John. Nakaharang nga lang tong 8.
10 ball.
So Kyle, anong sa tingin mong gagawin dito ni Sagi?
Wala niya na carom shot. 10 ball. Kinol niya yung 10 ball eh.
Karambola.
Good.
Opya. Teka. So eto na, mukhang kombinasyon ng mapupunta dito kay Jundel Mazon.
10 ball.
Available pareho yung combination or carom shot also.
Combination 4-10, possible carom if the angle permits. Oh, sayang. Ay, may sabi siya Baka gusto mo mag-try dito, Kyle. Minsan ka lang namin makapanayam dito, Kyle. Sige, bago ka muna kasi anytime baka bumalik ka na rin sa mesa. Bukod sa mga supporters mo, sa mga sponsors, baka may mga family members na gusto kang batiin na nanonood ngayon.
Shoutout sa family ko from Rizal and then sa mga friends ko na taga Taytay. Shoutout sa inyo dyan.
Alright, yan, magandang gabi daw sa inyong lahat. Kyle Amoroto.
Ayun, so yung
Ang
mga
ating,
supporters ni Kyle,
yeah.
feel free to
Follow nyo na rin ako sa Facebook page ko, Kyle Amoroto Official, guys.
Yon.
Ayan.
Siyempre, para updated kayo sa action kung saan pupunta si Kyle, di ba? Lahat ng mga money games, lahat yan, nandyan yan. Updated tayo dyan. So now, it's Paul John Ladao na nasa mesa ngayon. Mukhang makakatatlo na si Saging.
pag pinapanood ko to si John Paul, akala ko naka-fast forward yung yung video natin. Kasi
ganun kabilis
ang bilis niya
maglakad sa mesa, di ba?
Oo.
Talagang sinusulit niya yung oras. Alam niya kasi na medyo konti yung 30 seconds na may 10-second extension.
Pero that will serve him in good stead. Yung mabilis tumira, bihira siyang abutan ng pagtunog ng ating countdown timer. Kasi parang parang napanood ko yung laro ni Koy, yung the most recent one.
Ni Koy Lili against
yung kalaban niya si Edgy, na yung pagdapa niya, saktong pabitaw na siya, tumunog yung timer,
tumunog yung
sumablay
shot
siya.
Sumablay. Ayun, na-distract
nagulat
tunog.
siya dun sa tunog ng countdown timer. Pero eto, hindi ito magugulat. At kahit stop ball na lang to, pwede na yung tira nito. At mukhang maganda ang gising nitong si John Paul Ladao, taking his third straight rack.
3 straight games for Paul John Ladao. Ito yung sayang kanina, that 4-10 combination was on, but he failed to make the 10.
Pero kung mapapansin mo, mainit na kagad si John Paul. Tingnan mo, hindi pa siya naka-thermal underwear ngayon.
Yung kanyang sleeves, no? Usually nakaganon siya.
Dahil
masyadong mainit. Pinagpapawisan. Gusto niyang ilabas ang init ng kanyang nararamdaman ngayon.
Mga tira.
Diba? Alright. So, eto na. Muli pong babalik si Kyle Amoroto, yung kaninang nakakapanayam natin. It's Kyle against Paul John Ladao. Let's see if he gets his first. And of course, that break is presented by Andy Billiard Cloth. We're also joined by Alets Balaba. Shout out to Annie Tandog, Chonali Santa Teresa, Dandan Balaba, and Ale Balaba from Bantayan, Santa Fe, Cebu. Magandang gabi po.
Magandang gabi sa inyo. At sino kaya ang pambato nitong mga to?
Yes, so matanong namin kung sino ang sinusuportahan nyo sa tatlo sa mga players namin for tonight. Is it Paul John Ladao, who's shooting at the 1? Is it Kyle Amoroto, who's waiting for his turn? Or
Jundel
is it
Mazon?
Jundel Mazon na naghihintay sa ating players lounge?
Pero ito si Jundel, I remember when I was still in Qatar. Naging naging house pro sa mga pool halls sa Middle East.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the first time na nakita ko siyang maglaro. Pumupwesto to dati si Jano.
Pumupwesto
sa World 9 Ball.
World 9 Ball, yes.
Right. Oh.
Yeah. Tsaka naalala ko rin nung isang araw nagkwentuhan kami ni Kuya Jundel. Sabi ko, alam mo, first time ko nakita kita sa personal nung Philippine Open sa may SM Mega Mall.
Okay.
Ayun. Tapos sabi niya, oo, ganyan, nandun ako noon. Ganyan.
Na dati, ang kilala ko lang noon, yung mga matutunog ang pangalan.
Yes, actually ako din. Kaya nagulat ako, ang dami palang Pilipinong magagaling at that time. Oo.
At dun namulat yung yung mata ko na aside from of course Efren Reyes, Amang Parika, Django Bustamante, Boy Samson Luat, Dodong Andam, ang dami pang mga magagaling na mga bagong sibol sila noon kasi they were still young that time.
Yeah.
That was about 10-15 years ago.
Kaya talagang nagugulat din ako nung time na yun. Kasi yun nga, tama sinabi mo sir, yung matunog na pangalan was Dennis Orculio, diba?
Correct.
Django
Yan na yung
Bustamante,
mga second generation na.
Carlo Biado,
sila.
diba?
And a lot of international viewers are also amazed at the depth of talent that the Philippines has.
Yeah.
Dito sa pagdating dito sa bilyaran. And yung mga nakakabisita dito looking for action, yung mga hindi nila kilala mukhang gusgusin. Meron pa yung isa nagkwento na parang bartender, niyaya niya ng money game at pinagkakwartahan lang siya dahil siya
Nilampas siya ng bartender.
Ng bartender lang.
Diba?
Right.
Pambansang laro natin siguro itong bilyar, no?
Well,
tingin ko.
I've been a very firm believer na ito ang dapat talaga mapondohan.
Matutukan ng gobyerno na para tulungan.
Kasi ito, you don't need height. You
Yes.
don't need speed.
Yes.
Diba? You just need skill. Which we have. And you have to have creativity, which we definitely have.
That's right.
Ayun.
Naging lang talaga no? Okay
Well,
lang naman ding suporta ng basketball since we are also
we love basketball.
talented
That's
sa
not,
basketball.
It's a national pastime, diba?
Yeah.
But then,
Pero,
of course, if you are looking for talent na dun tayo makakahakot ng karangalan, di ba? Pool is
sana
the way to go.
matutukan din.
Right.
Yes.
Winner.
Wow, 4 straight games. Paul Jan Ladao hindi pa numupo. Ganyan kainit. Ganyang kainit. At sabi ni Randel Avelino, straighten mo na pare. Olongapo pride.
Ayan.
Ayan na nga, sinusubukan na niyang hindi pabalikin dito sina Jundel at si Kyle. Nako naman.
Pero
At eto
yun
na.
nga, partner, when you see a pool player na ganyan kabilis ang lakad sa mesa, ibig sabihin nun, sobrang kumpiyansa niya sa tira niya.
Sobrang kumpiyansa.
Parang
Gigil na gigil.
naka-automatic mode na siya.
In the
Autopilot.
zone, dead stroke.
Ayan.
Dead stroke. Yan po yung tinatawag na dead stroke kapag yung pakiramdam mo, hindi ka sasablay.
Hindi ka sasablay at
Kita mo
hindi
lahat.
mo na pinag-iisipan yung
Yes,
gagawin.
halos parang ramdam mo na, pagbitaw mo, andun na yung sagot.
Papasok na, magagawa mo kung anong gusto mong gawin.
So let's find out if Jundel Mazon finally gets his first win or will Paul Jan Ladao get his fifth.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
'23 Philippine Open coming soon. Malapit na po magsimula kaya maraming salamat po sa mga sumali and may pagkakataon pa tayong sumali sa ating upcoming tournament din na Quezon City 10 Ball Open. Hanggang April 8 na lang po ang ating registration.
Break.
Wow, look at that break. Kaso nga lang walang pumasok. Ang ganda sana ng kanyang cue ball control. Cue ball at the center of the table pero
Yan yung
nothing
ideal
down.
ideal position for that cue ball yung nakuha niya pero walang pumasok. Pero kanina rin partner yung sa 10-man na professional.
Mhm.
Magagaling na yun pero ni walang isang break and run and siguro halos maybe around 90% dry break lahat.
Puro dry break,
Puro
no?
dry break lahat sa 10 ball na setup.
Yeah, yung ating 10-man kanina nung
Right.
ano. Actually kagabi din panay dry break din yung ating 3 Kings last night.
So mukhang dahil it's a dry season.
Well, maybe. Is he gonna take a whack on the 10?
Good.
Mhm.
Still lucky there, no clear pocket for that one. Although that bank is available.
Bank shot on the one, long bank, yeah.
Ayan, sinisilip na ni Saging. Or maybe ang sinilip niya yung papuntang likod ng 4.
Safety cue ball behind the
dito sa
3.
kabila.
So, pwede naman either way, no sir, diba?
Yeah.
All about preference. But, has he left something for Jundel? Hindi ko lang alam kung pwedeng sa corner, kitang-kita sa may corner pocket tong uno.
Mahirap makita even in the overhead camera.
Yeah, it's really hard to see.
Pero looking at this main feed, mukhang wala talaga. At yun na nga, confirmed by
Confirmed,
that
walang
kick
kita.
shot. Pero will he get lucky here? Kulang ng 2 gulong.
Yeah.
To be behind the 4, but he still did not give any shot. Or did he?
One ball.
Ayun, kinol na. So, ibig sabihin,
There is.
may hulog ang uno.
So he's passing between the window, 8 to window.
Be coming off 2 rails. Punta dun siya sa ace.
This is good. A little help from that 10 ball. And we're also joined by Marlon Pascua. Laban para sa pangarap. Galingan mo, Idol Saging.
Ayun.
Eto na. Mukhang makakaisa na naman si Banana Man. Michael Munar from South Korea. I am happy with the result last night. Sabi ni Michael, si Denden ang nanalo. Ayan, nagharap po sina Denden Santos, sina Dennis Poe, and James Lim.
Yeah, and just an update on Denden's upcoming stint in Singapore. Kasali 2 division pala yon. Isang open na kasali siya at dun
Isang
sa
women's.
women's na kasali rin siya.
So, pupunta silang Singapore and then magbabakasyon sa Bali, Indonesia. Sana all. Sana all. May pang Indonesia, di ba?
And Bali at that.
Napakasarap daw dun eh. Kaya never ko pa na-experience Singapore, nakapunta na ako pero gusto ko sana mapuntahan din ang Bali, Indonesia.
Kung tranquility lang ang hanap mo sa bakasyon, sabi ng kapatid ko, it's one of the best places to go to.
Bali. Yung serenity talaga na mararamdaman mo daw
relax,
yung ano.
sobrang
diba?
relax, sobrang rural.
I guess I need that.
After several how do I call this dawn finishes.
Yeah.
Kailangan mo talaga yun.
So I guess he doesn't have a direct hit on the 5. He's gonna try and bounce off the foot rail with lots of right spin. Lots of right spin. Rail first.
Kakabigin niya tong 5. Hanggang
Perfect. Oh my, this guy's
and
really
look
good.
at the control on that wide.
Uh-oh, needs to stop
Eksakto.
now. Oh my God.
Wow.
Would you look at that? Stop just in time for the green 6.
Playing that cue ball like a puppet on the string.
Yes.
Is John Paul. You can get more perfect than that.
And sir, ang hirap nung tansya ng distansya ng pato, una banda, na puro
Yan.
right spin running
Yung
English
speed.
right.
Nakuha niya yung speed na parating lang.
Nasa
Wow.
sakto para sa 6. Diba? Grabe naman talaga.
Somebody woke up with luck on his side and with I don't know. I don't know how to describe his stroke right now because he's definitely in stroke right now.
In stroke, dead stroke, meaning he's automatic. He's on full auto. Except for this, because he landed kinda funny on the 8.
8 ball corner.
He landed on the wrong side of the 8.
Yeah.
So he needs to work on this with lots of inside spin.
Very difficult shot. This requires a lot of, well, look at that. So just a tad of inside spin. Okay na.
Ayun, hindi na niya pinilit na
Sobrang
pabalikin
diretsuhin.
yung pamato.
Yes.
Ito, he just needs to pocket this up and down the end rails. 10, pwedeng side, pwedeng corner.
Side pocket
Side
for
ball
the
na
10.
nga.
10 ball. 10 ball
What
time.
precision, says Michael Munar, yung ano doon, yung preparasyon niya sa 6 from the 5.
Right.
Grabe, no? Ibang klase. 5 games,
Winner.
Banana Man.
Ball dyan, Ladao.
Wow.
Nakakatulong pala sa hagod yung bananas dito kay
Nako.
saging.
Ako naman yung complete opposite mo, sir. Well, hindi ko naman hindi sa gusto ang saging, pero hindi ako mahilig talaga minsan sa pagkakain ng prutas. Pero ngayon, parang araw-araw gusto ko nang kumain ng saging.
Ayun.
Parang talagang gusto ko na talagang
Oo.
araw-araw
Kung
latundan.
ganito magiging resulta ng tira,
Nako.
kumain na tayo lahat ng saging.
Talaga, iuulamin ko pa sa kanin. Kita mo naman yun, no? Ang ganda ng ubos. Paul John Ladao will now be up against Kyle Amoroto once again. And let's see kung dediretsoin pa talaga ito ni Paul John. We'll be back.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And it's the machine Fedor Gorst, and he's coming to the Philippines, and he's coming here at the Sharks Arena.
Ayan, ang maganda siguro magpa seminar kung paano mag-jump. One of the best jumpers.
Oh, wow, yep. Ibang
In the
klase to.
world. Yep.
Yes. Well, over at YouTube Live, we've got Carrie Ann. Hi there, Carrie. Where's the rest of the gang? So, yeah, I'm not used to seeing the others not here. Well, anyways, good evening to you, Carrie Ann, and thank you for tuning in. So again, this is our main event, Three Kings Race to 30 in the game of 10 ball. This is your plain old 10 ball without the special rule. Break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Again, even with such force on the brake, Kyle ends up dry on that brake.
Dry break after another. Kaya ito yung naging susi kay Paul John na maanuhan niya, no? Mabigyan niya ng konting tawag dito.
Distansya yung sarili niya dun sa iba.
Yes.
Parang ganito rin yung nangyari kanina kay Cactus eh. Yung lahat ng mga incoming players, they break dry. Minsan nabibigyan siya ng chance to run out. Other times, well, you can say that he had some luck on his side as well. May mga mintis yung mga kalaban niya, but in the professional skill level, ang hirap ng mag-dry break at bumenta.
Yes.
Because,
Oo naman, oo. Parang binibigay mo na sa kalaban mo na ano eh.
kumbaga,
Okay.
most of the time, you will never get back to the table again.
Yes.
So, parang pinag-break ka lang, tapos okay, upo ka na ulit.
Ako yung kalaban ng ubos, ikaw lang nag-break.
Right.
Diba? Yun din, kaya napaka-importante na may pumasok sa sargo kasi kung
Correct.
hindi, syempre ang lakas ng sargo mo, malamang kakalat mga bola. Kung walang pumasok, wala, ubos.
Right, and that's why you see some international players trying to adjust the cue ball position and the speed of their break para makita nila saan ba may papasok.
That's right. 1-2 combo gets in, and look at this. Another
Ito.
combination.
Parang kanina to, parang napanood ko na to. Ganyan din ginagawa kanina ni Cactus. May
Nako.
dalawa siyang combo shot on the 10.
Kaya itong si Kyle, napakamot na lang sa anit dahil alam na niya na uupo na naman siya.
Writings on the wall, take a seat.
6 straight games for Banana Man. Wow.
Wow talaga, wala tayong masabi. Pati siya, wala na siyang sinasabi, nakaupo na lang.
Yun na nga. Nako naman. 6 straight games, Paul John Ladao, hindi pa nakakascore sina Kyle and Jundel.
At tingnan mo naman kung binubuenas ka talaga, dadaling ka sa panalo ng mga bola.
Yes, kung nagsabay-sabay lahat, yung buenas, yung galing mo, yung ganda ng gising mo, dead stroke ka. Nako,
Ayan na.
alam mo na.
At ito, kailangan nitong bumawi ang ating susunod na player na si Jundel Mazon. Huwag kayong alis.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And of course, Shane Van Boning, the South Dakota kid, will be back to challenge Dennis Orculio. And he's going to play against Levan Corteza as well as the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado.
And is it true that he will be using the Philippine Open as his warm-up for the Battle Siege?
Wow, yes, that's true, sir. So there is confirmation that Shane Van Boning will be joining the Philippine 10-ball or 9-ball Open rather. Philippine 9-ball Open. Baka siguro
Ayan.
pati yung Quezon City din natin, salihan din niya. Baka lang. And we've got a question from Mark Telesis. Unfortunately, closed po yung ating arena for live audience. And of course, that break is presented by Andy Billiard Cloth. This might be the end of his streak.
Ayan, oo. Ang ganda nung break ni Jano. Nice look on the 1. 2 is available. 3 is nearby. No problem balls whatsoever.
Very nice break. Very nice setup here. Mukhang makakaisa na dito si Jundel Mazon. Oljan Lada will have to sit down in case if Jundel gets the 10.
He'll just force this towards that end rail. Come back out. So most probably hilahin na lang niya to papuntang center table. Wow. Confident shot there by Jano.
Yung tirang kailangan na talaga. Parang
Ayun.
ganyan. Sabi niya, ito kailangan na talaga matigil tong si Paul Jan kasi mahihirapan silang dalawa kapag umabot na
Umayo.
sila ng mid-game at ganito pa rin yung agwat.
Right. So I think the worst is over for Jundel.
Well, if he gets this, he's also 5 games behind Paul Jan.
Right.
So, ito palang umpisa ng kanyang work dito. Same pocket for the 8, corner for the 9, and of course that 10 ball to that corner pocket kung saan siya malapit. So maganda yung ginawa ni Paul dyan. Basta't nagkaroon ng pagkakataon na makaubos dahil hindi pa gumagana yung sargo ng kalaban.
Ayun.
Nakakapagano siya. Tawag dito. Yun yung hinahanap ko ng word eh.
Pumondo na siya.
Yes, pero ano ba tong word natin? Capitalize. Anyways.
Capitalize on opportunities.
There you go. So Jundel finally getting his first.
And that will be our first break and run of the evening.
First break and run out at napaupo na ngayon si Banana Man. So it's Kyle against Jundel on the next. And as always, we'll be back after the short break. It's Kyle against Jundel.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Right now, it's the sharpshooter Kyle Amoroto looking for his first. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. I think he got a dry break, or did he make a ball? Okay, dry break. So very congested rack.
One ball corner.
Magkakadikit mga bola dito. 6-9, 7 Gs, 2-5.
Parang pares-pares
Out.
ang layout.
Yep, and that's a really bad miscue from Jundel.
Nangiti na lang siya dun eh.
All one.
And fortunately, sobrang hirap nung layout ng rack na to.
Yeah, lots
So,
of work to do here.
Kailangan mahimay yung rack na to para ma-develop yung layout.
Extension.
Mukhang he will want to run into that 6-9.
There you go.
Direkta niya. Wow.
Uh-oh.
Grabe yung ano na yun, partner, yung pinasingit niya
Bawal.
doon. Puti.
So, yes, yun na nga, nagulat ako eh.
Oo, kasi yung ano, if you look at it from the overhead cam,
Diretso.
Papuntang 6-9, pero with that
Spin, top spin niya.
top spin, o yung
Naiwasan.
corrida niya, talagang kumagat yung pectus, naiwasan niya yung 6 and 9. Ang ganda pa naman sana nung break.
Sayang, ang ganda sana nga. Pero kung had it stayed up, nasa gitna rin yung 5 eh.
Oo. If it stayed up, babounce pa naman yun eh. So he might have had a shot. We will never know for sure, of course.
Yeah.
Pero eto, mukhang napabor pa yung pagka-miscue ni Jano dito.
Yun na nga. At nabigyan ng pagkakataon si Jano ng ball in hand dito sa rack na to. But still, there's some work to be done.
At medyo na-overrun niya yung position doon. The 6-9 remains a problem. Tapos ngayon, etong 4, kailangan pa niyang patakboy ng pamato to get back to the 5.
Uh-oh, but he rattles the 4.
And again, at this point, it's still okay because you still have that 6-9.
Mm-hmm. From the back.
He wanted to develop an angle there so that
He
parang
can break the
kinulang
6-9.
sa pagkabuntis yung prepare,
Yeah, medyo na diretso talaga siya dito. So he could probably just move forward.
Pwede iwasan niya yung 7. He'll go right behind that 7 and put a lot of spin to hit that 6-9. Ayun na nga,
Oh,
Nabitin lang.
sayang naman.
Kung nahagip yun, pwedeng bumigay na yung 6.
Mm-hmm.
Mukhang meron siyang tira, partner. Looking at it from this angle, mukhang may pasok.
Oh yeah. Okay. So that's it. Problem
Wow.
solved.
What a shot.
Problem solved, and he's about to get out of this.
Ayun na nga, I'll just go forward with the touch of right spin. Ayan.
Ten ball.
And Kyle will not miss this one. He'll take his first win.
Winner.
All right, Kyle Amoroto finally getting his first. So it's 6 games for Paul John Ladao, and both Kyle and Jundel tied with 1 game apiece.
And that miss on the 4 was caused by a lost position. As we see this very nice shot by Kyle. That 5 to the 6 was the key to unlocking that rack.
That could easily have been Jundel's second, pero nakaisa na po si Kyle Amoroto at muli pong babalik si Paul John Ladao sa mesa. At babalik din po kami.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Paul John with this break brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. So itong si Banana Man na nakaka 6 games na, looking to, of course, advance to the 7th win.
At yun, partner, 1, One ball dropped on that break, and he has a good look on the yellow one. Medyo tricky lang yung position play to the 2.
Extension. Two ball.
Are we looking at another break and run here?
Well, it seems to be. Everything is out in the open. And look at his eyes. Look at the eyes of the Banana Man. Talagang pag ganyan yung mata, focused yan. Walang pwedeng makastorbo sa kanya. Walang papasok sa isipan niya kung di gusto niyang manalo.
Right, and the perfect angle on that 5 will just draw back past the side pocket for the 7 in the opposite corner. Ang short side na lang siya. So, yung tiwala niya sa pocket niya, di baling mas mahaba, yung mas natural na posisyon makuha niya. At ito, parang planta na rin to. And he landed on the right side of that 8.
Tsaka matanong ko lang si Baby Irish, kung nandyan pa si Baby Irish. Medyo nananaba ngayon si Paul dyan, di ba? Kasi pansin ko dati, parang feeling ko mas payat siya dati. Ngayon medyo nag-gain siya ng konting weight. Nag-gain siya ng konti lang naman, konti lang, pero it's evident, nakikita natin. Gusto ko lang i-confirm kay Baby Irish. Short side? Hindi na siguro kaya ng mga ano. Ayan.
Pagka sure ka na tatamaan mo yung part ng cue ball na gusto mong tamaan, ganun talaga ang tira nila doon.
Diba?
Problem with us mere mortals is hindi natin masigurado kung saan yung eksaktong patalo sa puti.
Yun na nga.
That's causing us to lose position, miss shots.
Yeah.
Ayun yung difference between them and us.
Grabe, no? Sana maranasan din natin kung paano maging magaling. Pero ako lang pala yun kasi magaling tong si Sir Nick maglaro.
Nako, patay tayo dyan.
Alright, so Paul John Ladao pulling away now with 7 games, and up next comes Jundel Mazon.
Hindi na niya pinatayo si si Kyle.
Hindi niya pinatayo na nga. So ito, babalik po kami. Jundel Mazon versus Paul John on the next.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Okay, so 7 games for Paul John Ladao. Tig-isa po sila Jundel and Kyle ngayon. Muling babalik si Jundel Mazon to challenge Paul John Ladao. Here we go.
Break.
This break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth, Jundel Mazon. Dalawa na kaya ngayon si Jundel.
At yun lang, dry break. Walang clear na tira dito si John Paul. So expect a push out here.
Nako, so kailangan ko palang i-refresh palagi para makita yung mga comments niyo. Nako, pasensya na po, ngayon ko lang nakita. So, Eric Mendoza, hi there. Nako, ngayon ko lang nakita to. Teka lang, ayusin ko lang tong ating Facebook. So, ito, ang dami na pala. Sorry guys. Ang dami na palang nagchat-chat dito. So, balikan po natin. Ang dami na. Wait lang. So, the last one was wow, ang dami na palang nagko-comment dito guys. Pasensya na po. So, ito. Eric Mendoza, yung unang, yung sumunod dito kay Michael Munar. Eric Mendoza, I love you 3 times a day. Alam mo yan.
Ayan.
And of course, si Mark Telesis Ross, laban lang para sa pamilya, para kay kay Saging.
Saging ulit.
Eric Mendoza saying congratulations to Denden. Magaling pa rin yung dalawang kaibigan nating si Dennis Po and James Lim, pero yun nga lang pinaka nag-shine doon sa tatlo was Denden Santos. Sana all talaga visa-free Indonesia tour, sabi ni Michael Munar. Aba, sinasama tayo ni Direk Eric Mendoza sa Bali. Bibili daw siya ng Bali shoes. Talaga lang.
Joke times. Direk Eric.
And Mark Ross is thanking Sharks for giving an opportunity sa mga Filipino players natin. And sabi ni Ryan Yambao, swerte na magaling pa Paul John Ladao. Aba, sana mahawaan ako ng husay ni Saging, sabi ni Michael Munar. Ako din, kaya nga inaperan ko kanina sina Kyle Amoroto, si Jolo Aspuria, pati si Saging. Sabi ko, hawaan niyo ako ng galing.
Pero merong sinasabi si Direk Eric.
Pagkakain ka ng saging, balatan mo ha. Siyempre, kasi naman kainin mo pati balat. Pero kung nalaman ko pati balat kinakain ni Saging, nako, pati balat kakainin ko.
Gumaling lang tayo.
Gumaling lang talaga. Dito, sir, di ka mauumay. Banana milk ang uso sa South Korea. Banana milk. Ay, parang shake. Ganyan, no?
O baka chaser sa sa nga yung that famous drink that they have over there in Korea, yung uso sa mga
soju?
kabataan ngayon.
Soju?
Yeah, soju.
Yun.
Instead na Yakult, banana milk ang ihahalo.
And you also got Jesus Veluz. Thank you for tuning in.
1 ball, corner.
And this is weird guys, kasi laging kanina andito yung mga comments, right, pero in between, no? Meron palang in between.
May mga nasingit, so I don't know what happened to our
this is very weird
stream over at Facebook.
Eto. Memory block talaga, sabi ni Eric. Sabi ko na nga ba, nakatutok tong si Eric eh. Kanina pa to. This was 20 minutes ago. And we're also joined by Florencio Ladao. Go, 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 Saging Apo. Aba, lolo ni Paul John.
Right.
Magandang gabi po. Shoutout kay Boss John saka sa anak niyang si Ryan. Lakas tumalpak ngayon kay Kyle, sabi ni Marvin Herrera. And who else do we have here? Back to the mission. Saging man in action. Yung kakapasok lang ni Paul John kanina ulit.
Right.
At ito yung sagot ni Baby Irish. Opo, tumataba po siya, sapat na tulog at sayo at alaga na alaga.
Naasikaso ko po. Kasi andito po kasi ako sa Manila. Ayun.
Oh, aba. Kaya naman pala. So, tutok na tutok ngayon si Baby Irish na alagaan tong si Saging.
Right.
Kaya naman pala, ganito lang siya ka inspired maglaro. 'Di ba? Kasi nakakasama na niya yung mga loved ones niya.
At si Sir Joey Santos. Nice watching billiards online. Been looking for this kind of streams. More power.
Thank you very much. Thank you for tuning in, Mr. Joey Santos, and welcome to Sharks. All right, so settling for a 4-7 combo. 5 does pass the 6-10 window. So ito na lang kumbaga yung iniisip niya.
Ito na yung critical dito
Yes.
sa rack na to.
Critical moment here.
Yung maalagaan yung 4 at saka yung cue ball after this combination shot. At mukhang pwede niyong gamitin as stopper itong 9.
Nako,
Hindi na
lumagpas.
kinailangan.
Hindi na pala kinailangan. So,
Tama na to. You just
He looks good.
roll
Yeah.
towards that top rail. Dito sa pagitan ng 9 at saka ng side rail.
touch of inside.
Going 2 rails towards that purple 5. At eto na.
He's about to claim his 8th rack.
Makita mo talaga yung sense of urgency nung paglalakad nitong si Saging, ano?
May lakad ata tong si Paul dyan.
Magmamadali.
Tsaka ma-add ko lang dito, mas lalong bumabata si Paul dyan, tingnan. Siguro dahil nga nagkakaroon ng konting laman.
Laman, oo. Nag-fill out yung kanyang katawan.
Oo.
So, na-stretch yung kanyang skin, making him look younger.
Yes. Kaya pala kailangan kong kailangan ko sigurong magpataba.
Akala ko kailangan mo rin ng mag-aalaga.
Ay! Sana all.
Ayan na nga. Etong si John Paul Ladao, mamadali na.
Alright.
May 8 na siya.
8 games. Nako, 8 games, Sir Nick. Grabe naman. So, lamang siya ng 7 sa mga kalaban niya. So, ideally kasi, para maging medyo comfy ka, meron kang at least 10 rack advantage over your opponents. Pero it's still not not a guaranteed safe zone.
Right.
Kasi pwedeng habulin din.
Especially
with the
on,
likes of Kyle and Jundel.
Right. Oo. Pagka medyo kabalikat mo sa tirahan yung kalaban, you cannot rest on your laurels with only a 7 rack lead.
That's right. Well, so it's Kyle Amoroto, the sharpshooter, against Paul John on the next. We'll be back, guys.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Ha?
Andyan, yun lang. Ha? Ha? Di ba pwede?
Pwede sa 9 balls.
Sa 9 balls.
Kasi kahit saan doon, wag lang ito.
So I think I need to refresh our Facebook Live again. So I'll try to refresh. Baka may mga nagko-comments na dito. Nako, kailangan natin ayusin to, Direk Eric, ang ating laptop or yung ating live stream kasi kahapon nagka-problema din tayo sa YouTube. Ay, ito, meron din palang mga bago. Akala ko nag-stop lang talaga yung comments natin. So pasensya na po kung hindi ko po nasasagot kaagad ang mga comments ninyo. And of course, that break is presented by Andy Billiard Cloth. We've got Gerald Maranan. Shout out kay na Aris Jake Aragon, Ian Fabian, Leyan Jan Fabian, Pride of Palawan. Ayan, mabuhay po kayo. And over at YouTube Live, we've got Ray Decena saying isang magaling din na player si Edwin Itik Gamas. Hindi ba siya sumasali dito? Well, one time nandito siya nakamotor kasama si Dean Mark Castronuevo. Nilapitan ko silang dalawa. Sabi ko, nako, eto na ba? Masasali ka na ba dito? Well, kala ko nga magkakaroon siya ng schedule anytime soon nung araw na yon.
Okay.
Pero hanggang ngayon wala pa rin. So, hindi ko lang sigurado. Sana matanong natin si Dean Mark.
Alright, nakita ko to si Itik. I've seen him play kasi ang laruan nito is in the east sa Marikina and Antipolo and Cainta areas. Magaling talaga itong si Itik and yes, it's something to look forward to kung makakapaglaro nga siya rito sa Sharks.
Yes. Nako, excited na rin ako mapanood si Itik, si Edwin Gamas. Oh, that's a foul. Here comes Kyle Amoroto with ball in hand. Eto na, si sharpshooter. Mukhang makakadalawa na. And of course, Trish Durbin, the Missouri maiden. Hi there. So where's the rest of the gang? Carrie was here a while ago. So we're waiting for Elaine. If Elaine is still here, I'm not sure if I could see her messages. So far, I haven't seen Elaine and the others. Kyle about to get his second win. So far, it's Paul John Ladao leading with 8 racks. Kyle and Jundel both with 1.
Medyo nabitin yung prepare ni Kyle doon kaya niya
Pinaikot.
And look at that. Parang baliwala.
Baliwala yung pag-ikot, diba?
And
natural
he's in
na.
good shape to go 2 rails here. Go towards that 9.
So I can see Kenneth is here. Kenneth Pogue, hi there. So apparently Elaine is in the chat room, but I still couldn't see her. Oh my! So Elaine is online, but I still couldn't see her. Kailangan natin ayusin tong ating YouTube.
I think the other day also Gerard Dresch was seemingly talking to Elaine on the chat, but I couldn't see Elaine's name or messages.
Okay, so this has been going for quite some time na, no? Mga 3 days na siguro, couple of days. Yep. What is happening? Well, anyways, it's Kyle's second game. Kyle Amoroto now with 2 games. And we're gonna have Jundel back at the table. Jundel Mazon also looking for a second win. So guys, we'll be back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And again guys, hanggang April 8 na lang, hanggang Sabado na lang po ang ating registration para sa Quezon City 10 Ball Open. So guys, if you want to join, just head over to Hard Time Sports Bar. They're open every day from 3 p.m. to 3 a.m. Okay, so I might need to log out and maybe use a different account. Let me check. Let me try to log out. Hang on. Let me just sign out first. Well, anyways, guys, it's Paul John Ladao leading with 8 games. Kyle Amoroto with 2. Jundel with 1. This is a race to 30 in the game of 10 ball.
Break.
That break is presented by Andy Billiard Cloth. And at last, after logging out, I can now see Elaine. So good morning, says Elaine Supkes. Hope you can see my post now. You are saying hello to everyone, but no mention of my post here. Now I can see you, Elaine. So yep, I tried to log out, and now I can see your messages. So all I needed was to just log out. All I needed to do is just log out, and everything's okay. So is it possible that someone muted her? Okay.
Out.
So I'll be so I'm gonna try and make another account.
Out one.
Hi there, Carrie. This is AJ. Yeah, she just left. Oh my. Because I just figured out maybe if I logged out of the account, maybe I could see her posts. And yep, it worked. It just worked. But the thing is, she's out of the chat room now. So I hope you guys can probably contact her. I do sound different? Why? Really? Well, anyways, I hope you guys can get in touch with Elaine. So Kyle Amoroto against Jundel Mazon. Jundel with the shot, of course, going for a safety. But looks like it sells out. Sold out. It's a good thing you know, Kenneth. Maybe because of exhaustion. Whoops. Uh-oh. He got in trouble here.
Four ball. Four ball. Left corner. Good.
And another miss. 4 ball sells out to the corner. Here comes Jundel. All right, thank you, Carrie Ann. I sounded more serious. Okay. So 5 and 6 goes to the same corner. So is he gonna go draw the cue ball or go forward?
You didn't like the angle that he has right now.
He could easily just bounce from the top rail. Okay. There you go, 2 rails back. Hirap kasi makita sa
Right.
ano natin, top view natin eh.
And a second time in 2 shots that I saw Jundel shaking his head. He's not happy with his cue balls. Nice recovery there. We'll just go 2 rails here. Go back towards center of the table. Have a good angle on that 9.
You were serious for a minute and I thought it was not you. Well, I'm with a serious person.
Or maybe
Nick.
you heard me, Carrie Ann.
Yeah, maybe it's Nick that you heard. Nick, we've got Sir Nick right here. Nick Agbisit.
10 ball.
So it's a two-man panel right now, but in a while he might be heading home.
I covered the mid shift that was from 3 p.m. to 3 p.m. to 10 p.m. Philippine time.
Did my hero Uncle Larry Lim win? Oh,
Well,
when was this?
unfortunately, Uncle Larry was not in the zone earlier,
Mhm.
so he kind of brought up the rear, and it was the Dreamer who won that.
Joseph.
Yep.
So it was
Joseph
Joseph,
David.
Uncle Larry, and
And Magic Mike
Magic
took
Mike.
second. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So it's Paul John Ladao back to the table and hoping to get his 9th.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And we were just talking about this earlier. It was Joseph the Dreamer David winning over Magic Mike and Uncle Larry.
Okay. So siya pala yung pinag-uusapan nilang Joe.
Right.
Okay. So it's Joseph David, the Dreamer. He won our Top Guns earlier. Congratulations.
But a lot of our viewers from abroad were rooting for the Magic Mike to win.
Yeah.
He had a lot of chances, couldn't convert, and Joseph finally won the event.
So I was thinking a while ago, who could possibly be Joe
Break.
Carrie is referring to. So it was Joseph David. Well, anyways, it's Banana Man Lado with that break brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth.
And he maintains a 6-rack lead over both Jundel Mazon and Kyle Amoroto, who is waiting for his turn.
And over at Facebook Live, we've got Martin Bernadez Lamoco watching from Surigao City.
And that's where Batang Surigao came from, the Robocop himself, Dennis Orculio.
Yep, Surigao, Tubong Surigao City. Kaya malapit na rin po yung labanan ni na Gaga Gabika and Dennis Orculio.
Right.
Laban ng Surigao
Yun
versus
yung
Cebu.
parang replay ng first Motolite
Motolite.
Invitational
Yep.
Finals.
Return.
Ba. Mapanood ko nga yan sa bakasyon, yung kanilang encounter na yan.
Ano pa nun bagong sibol noon si Dennis at si Gaga naman ang medyo
Matunog na pangalan at that
matunog,
time.
because for a while Gaga has been on a tear at he was also part of the stable of the Bugsy Promotions at that time. That's where I first saw him play.
Oh,
And
okay.
I first got the chance to play with him, and I was just holding my stick while he was running out rack after rack after rack.
Ginawa kang ano,
Ginawa akong
bantay.
security guard.
Nako naman.
It's always nice to share a table with these top pros. You could learn a lot just by watching them play.
Yes, definitely. We are also joined by Ronald Raffles. Good evening, watching from Ubay, Bohol.
We have viewers from all over the country and all over the world. And only the top pros can plot the cue ball path like that.
One ball corner.
And of course, Carrie Ann from the US. Which part though? I believe Kenneth is from Kentucky, right? Of course, there's Durbin from Missouri.
And earlier we had
Wow, look at that.
from Georgia. Gerard Dresch.
Gerard from Georgia.
Georgia, yeah.
From Georgia. What a jump shot. And now he's prepping for a 2-4 combination to the corner. Oh, so Carrie Ann is from North Carolina.
And that's where Michael Jordan played his...
Or is it
college.
Carlonia?
Oh, North Carolina.
Is it a
Earl
different...
State. She's saying it's... Oh yeah, I seem to remember Carrie Ann was saying a few days or a couple of weeks back that she lived nearby Earl State.
Okay. So it's Carlonia. North Carlonia.
Not Carolina. Yes. But there's one article I read about Earl. I think he started playing before he was even 10. And at that young age, he was already playing for money.
See,
Earl Strickland.
at
Right.
the age of 10.
Yes.
Money
Before he
game.
turned 10. Yes, I
Wow.
think he started at 8. I'm
That's
not
crazy.
really sure about the age, but he started very young, and he was, he was intrigued by the, by the hustling part of pool.
Mm-hmm.
So that's when he started, going from pool room to try and hustle.
Mm-hmm.
And then he went out of state, and that's when he he earned his how do I call this hold on a
His
second.
nickname?
No,
What?
that's where he learned to play the game by going around pool rooms, first in his hometown, and then he went out of his state, and then soon he was touring all over the country to play money games.
I see. Pero sa tingin ko, alam mo sir, na mas tougher yung generation nila Earl, nila Efren, nung yung panahon na gumagaling sila.
And yes, Carrie Ann, you got it right. His dad let some hustlers take him on the road from Carrie Ann. And I'll dig that article up, and we'll try to get the details correct. But that's what I remember. That he went on the road at a very young age to hustle.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna watch some documentary about Earl. Para kapag punta niya dito, may konting background.
Right. But Earl is really, his background, his history, is something that you really have to ask him about when he does come over. I'm looking forward to that AJ Ong interviewing Earl the Pearl Strickland.
Well, we don't know. We might have someone do that for us. Well, we don't know. Well, anyways, so that's hang on. Okay, so Paul John Ladao with nine games. Would you look at that? And he's about to get double digits.
And you know what? It's all started with that jump shot on that
the
one.
Yeah.
Yep.
That jump shot on the one.
And he ran out.
He ran out. This guy is still on fire. Paul John Ladao. Well, let's see if Kyle gets his third on the next. We'll be back. And of course, congratulations kay Cactus Amiel Leonor for winning our showdown earlier.
Break.
And of course, that break is presented by Andy Billiard Cloth. So Kenneth is from Kentucky. His dad's side of the family is actually from Kentucky. And his mom's side is from Texas. And now he resides in Denver.
Yep, Mile High, Denver, Colorado.
Yes, for 5 years.
He's now living in Staten Island for 5 years now. So he moved to Staten Island from Denver, apparently.
Yeah, me too, Kenneth. So since we're gonna have a 5-day vacation,
Yep.
a 5-day vacation, so I'm gonna try and learn something from Earl. And our Facebook has a looks like our Facebook has a bit of a problem because ngayon lang natin nababasa yung mga ibang comments
Yeah,
dito.
it's not updating
Yeah.
automatically.
Our Facebook chat is not updating. So guys, I think I need to refresh once in a while. So pasensya na po kayo kung hindi ko nababasa ang inyong mga mensahe. So we've got outstanding Branyo Reloaded asking how old is Kyle Amoroto. He's 20 years of age.
And from Butuan City.
Yes, from Butuan City, Rinaldo Wong Sibunga. Also with Mr. Chong Ortiz, Villarista ng Butuan. And he's rooting for Kyle Amoroto. Facebook is a problem in general, says Kenneth. So really, that's a weird thing, that happened with Elaine. That was very weird, not seeing her chat. So it's a good thing I figured out that if I logged out and
Logged in again.
tried to log in as a guest. So yun, nakita na yung chat ni Elaine. He's starting to think it's about the government. Really?
Oh no. That's the farthest thing from our government's minds right now.
Because of Elaine, is it? Because I think Elaine is, I don't know, an activist?
Good.
Okay, so back to the table. A possible 6-9.
Nine.
9 ball.
Extension.
Extension.
And look at that. Parang binaliwala lang yung 6-9 combo from very far away.
Yes, from that distance. He's a very sizzling hot banana right now. Clean. A very clean hit there. As clean as it can get.
It's too much juice on that draw shot.
Yeah, just a bit, but he's still okay.
But he'll just kill this with a little bit of inside. Hold that cue ball towards center table. But he's putting outside English. He might run this ball.
Around.
Yep.
Okay, so
And
mas
that's how
maganda ng
confident
pinaikot, no?
he was with his speed. Kita mo naman having a perfect angle on that 8 to take the 10 to the same pocket.
Trace's plan saying magandang gabi sa lahat. Pa-shoutout kay Kyle Amoroto, idol. Yeah. Thank you for tuning in. So may I know your real name?
Wow, what a shot there. Pinasisid pa niya yung pamato niya.
Pinasisid at eto, he landed perfectly on the 10. And down goes the 10. That means he gets 10.
All right. And,
Double digits.
And with that, it's already 10 p.m.
And with that, it's 10 p.m. So that means
the end of my shift. But
sadly, it is. Yep, sadly.
Again, it's always a pleasure to share the booth with the one and only
Likewise.
voice of Sharks.
Oh my, likewise, Sir Nick.
So I'll see
Always
you
a blast.
all after the Holy Week. You all have a meaningful Holy Week ahead. This is Deadstroke saying good night. See you soon.
All right. So unfortunately, Sir Nick has to leave now, so I'm all alone at the booth. Well, anyways, as long as you're still there, guys, I'm gonna be okay. So it's Jundel Mazon against Paul John Ladao on the next. We'll be back after the break.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And yes, you are back, Elaine. I can see your messages now. When I was here earlier, the host read all the names and not mine, which means I am still blocked. So that means that's me. Yep, I tried to log out, and now I can see your messages. All right, that break is presented by Andy Billiard Cloth. So, Elaine here saying I was off and abroad doing stuff about the latest coup. Okay, I see. And yes, you are indeed back, Elaine. All right, so it's Jundel Mazon with 2 games with Kyle Amoroto, both with 2. Paul John really pulling away with 10. And looks like he has been given another chance, another opportunity to add another win.
Side. 1 ball side.
And right now we are experiencing a bit of a problem on our Facebook chat because once in a while I need to refresh the page so I can see the latest chat. So guys, over at Facebook Live, pasensya na po kayo kung hindi ko po nababasa gaano ang inyong mga mensahe kasi maya't maya kinakailangan kong mag-refresh para makita ko. So we've got Justin Salvo saying Mazon Jundel. Yeah, rooting for Jundel. Randel Avellino, shoutout referee Rodel. Olongapo pride din itong si Rodel Guma. 'Di ba? Tirador din yan si Rodel eh. Di ko lang nalaman noon eh na imbitahan kong maglaro ng husay. Yeah, we're gonna double check on that, Elaine. And of course, we also love you. We love you all. Thank you for tuning in.
Side.
5 ball side.
Okay, so side pocket for the purple 5. Of course, he's going to be hitting the 10. Maybe as well as the 9. Okay. Okay, so as a safety, maybe a two-way shot, but more on the safety.
Five ball corner. Good.
Yes, Elaine. So this will be our last broadcast before we head on to our vacation, our Easter vacation. So we're gonna be off air starting tomorrow, April 6 until April 9. Gets the 5 in, perhaps for the 7, 3 balls away to get 11. Oh, thank you, Elaine. Likewise. Actually, I'll be heading over to Kentucky because I want to taste some picadillo from Kenneth Polk. Well, anyways, that's win number 11 for the Banana Man, Paul John Ladao. 11 games under his name. Would you look at that? Kyle Amoroto and Jundel Mazon stuck at 2. And it's Kyle on the next against Paul John. We'll be back after the break.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And again, welcome to our main event, Three Kings Race to 30. It's Paul John Ladao, Kyle Amoroto, and Jundel Mazon. The Banana Man leading with 11 games. No, Elaine, I was just kidding. I'm just gonna stay at home or maybe look for a pool hall and play every day for 4 days straight. That break is presented by Andy Billiard Cloth. So we're all good now. We can all see Elaine. Okay, so Paul John Ladao with this shot on the one ball after that dry break from Kyle. Look at this. Look at that. What a shot. Oh my. This guy is something else. So now getting to the 3. Okay, nicely done. Good speed. Clearing the 5. Sabi ni Michael Munar, parang binaril lang yung uno, di ba? Binaril na yung uno tapos pinaikot yung pato, walang tinamaan. He got perfect on the 2. And he's been shooting since then.
Eyeball side.
Hindi pa nakakabalik ngayon si Kyle Amoroto. Well, kaya pa ba itong 5? 5 to the side. Okay. Same pocket for the 6. He's about to get a dozen now.
Extension. Side. 7 ball side.
and he missed the cut shot on the 7 ball.
7 ball side.
That could have been a dozen. Could have been 12 games, but now it's Kyle to claim his third.
Ten ball.
All right, down goes the 10 ball. Kyle Amoroto now with 3.
Right.
Break.
That break is presented by Andy Billiard Cloth. Okay, so looks like Elaine is going somewhere. Take care, Elaine. Hope you get back soon. And guys, just sit back, relax, and enjoy the action here. It's Jundel Mazon against Kyle Amoroto.
One ball. Kaya ako na nasa 20. Dapat 19 yun. Ay, 19 yun. Good. Wala siyang 18 lagi yan. 18 yan lagi. Hindi, 19 lang to. 19 lang. Attention. Eyeball side. Ten ball.
And finally, Jundel Mazon advances to his third game. Medyo malayo pa rin ang scores ni na Kyle and Jundel, both with 3 games. Paul John Ladao, our current leader, with 11 games. Yep, Gary. Yep, we won't be broadcasting for 4 days because of the Holy Week. All right, so it's Paul John once again back at the table. Paul John Ladao looking to get a dozen against Jundel Mazon. We'll be back.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
You know what, Carrie? I've got a good idea. So since we're off for 4 days, I suggest that you might wanna try and watch out the replays, especially the time when Efren Bata Reyes was here. So he played rotation with the Volcano, Ronnie Alcano. Also played a doubles match with, I believe that was Anton Raga, if I'm not mistaken. So Efren with, oh, hang on, it's Jeffrey Ignacio with Bad Koy, Johan Chua. So yeah, just try and watch the replay if you still want to check out the other videos. Yep, Jeff De Luna. Lots of Jeff De Luna match. Yep, Bustamante. Yep, it was Efren and Bustamante against two of our young guns, Johan Chua and Jeff Ignacio. I believe it's still posted on Facebook or YouTube. Well, hope I helped.
Handball.
All right, so checking over at Facebook Live, we've got Michael Munar. Pasensya na Michael, nakakabasa ko lang ngayon kasi kailangan laging nire-refresh yung ating page. Is it Kyle and Lado who battled in the finals of the last Philippine 10-ball Open? Yes, sila yung nag-finals at nanalo doon si Kyle Amoroto. And Michael saying, sadly, Holy Week is just a normal week in Korea. Sana makapag-vitamin C. Diba? Sa dagat, diba? Sana nga makapagdagat din kami. So Paul John Ladao about to get to 12. Kanina yung kanyang mintis sa 7. Yun yung nagbigay ng pangatlong pagkapanalo ni Kyle.
Side. 5-ball side. Handball. Winner. Hojan Ladao.
Now Paul John Ladao with a dozen, 12 racks for Banana Man. Tuloy-tuloy lang po dito ang ratsyada ni Paul John Ladao. Muli pong babalik si Kyle Amoroto. Micro Gaming. Shoutout kay Daniel Sasan na nag-replay operator ngayon. Ayan, Daniel Sasan. Ayan, galing kay Micro Gaming. Anyways, babalik po kami. It's Kyle Amoroto against Paul John Ladao on the next.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
Here we go. Kyle Amoroto hoping to get his fourth. That break is presented by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Scratch.
Zambales is the place to go, says Michael Munar. Yep, definitely. Kung sakaling magkaroon ng pagkakataon this coming vacation break natin, sana makapag-Zambales.
Four ball, corner. Five ball side. Seven ball side.
John Ladao about to claim another rack. And he gets 13 games. 13 na po si Banana Man, Paul John Ladao, leading by 10 games over Kyle and Jundel. And from Micro Gaming, shoutout kay Gwen at Kevs na mga poging TD ngayon. Aba. Sige daw, Carter. Alright, Jundel Mazon muli pong babalik sa mesa, looking for his fourth.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And again, welcome to our race to 30, one night only in the game of 10 ball. 3 kings, sina Ladao, Kyle Amoroto, and Jundel Mazon. And speaking of Jundel, here he comes for the break. This break is brought to us by Andy Billard, hoping to get his 4th win. And he gets a nice break. Good break. Made a ball and he gets an open shot on the 1. Looking good.
Six ball, corner. Ball.
And Jundel Mazon finally advances to his 4th. He's currently at 2nd place now, Jundel. And up next, it's going to be Kyle Amoroto, currently at 3rd place. And shout out also to Zijan Zarain or Zarain. Sorry, ang hirap isipin kung paano bigkasin yung pangalan. Pero anyways, thank you for tuning in. Kyle Amoroto is up next. And good evening to Chin Franco, the bad boy. Nako, ang tagal na nating hindi nakikita, Chin. Thank you for checking in. And again, for those who just tuned in, welcome to our main event, Three Kings Race to 30. Si Paul Jan Lado po ang nangunguna dito with 13 games. Jundel Mazon currently at second place with 4, and this guy who just broke, Kyle Amoroto, currently at third. Sabi ni Zijan Zarain, si John Paul or JP Ladao reminds me of Joshua Filler. Kung paano siya gumalaw and such. Parang sa tingin ko yung stroke ni Joshua mas mechanical, pero kung paano niyang ubusin si Paul John, kung paano nila ubusin yung mga bola sa mesa, parang similar nga kung paano rin gumalaw din, umikot sa mesa, medyo may kabilisan, kung paano sumipat. Yun yung similarities nila dito.
Three ball corner.
Okay, so he's planning also to take the 4 to the corner. Thought he was going for the side. And Elaine is back, eating a chicken burger for lunch. And I'm also eating right now. Eating while working. Touch of inside to get to the 7.
Corner. And ball.
Carrie, it's pork chop with fried rice and egg. It's called pork silog in the Philippines. I'm pretty sure that Kenneth is familiar with the silog thing. Anyways, okay, that was close. All right, Kyle Amoroto with the 4 games. 4 games. All right. So, muli pong babalik ngayon si Paul John Ladao na purong-puro dito sa sa score niya ngayon. 13 games for Paul John, Kyle, and Jundel, both with 4. Okay, I'll be back, guys. Paul John Ladao will be challenging Kyle Amoroto. And of course, we'll be back after the break.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
All right. So, Kenneth, it's pork chop with garlic rice, fried rice with egg. So, silog is sinangag. Sinangag meaning fried rice. Itlog is egg, of course. I'm pretty sure that your wife knows about it. I'm 100% sure. If she's pure Filipino, she must know what tap silog or pork silog is. All right, Banana Man with this break brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. And now he's against Kyle Amoroto, who's looking for his fifth. Yep, it's a staple breakfast here in the Philippines. It's commonly known as tapsilog, which is tapa. It's beef with fried rice, fried beef, fried rice, and egg. So there's a lot of combinations for silog, which is of course the fried rice and egg. You can also pair it with fried pork, fish, or whatever. Even spam. We also have spam silog here. And the recent trending silog is bacon, I guess. Bacon silog. It's fried bacon paired with fried egg and fried rice. Oh, the sweet sausage, that's longanisa. That's long silog. We call that long silog for short. Yup, spam. Really? So spam was sent by the boatload back then. Spam was eaten during World War II, I see.
One ball. Extension. Extension.
Yeah, we don't use that much spice compared to Indians.
Good.
I also love Indian food. I love aromatic and spicy food. So, okay. Paul John going for another safety. Getting that cue ball between the 3 and 7. Beautiful shot right there. Oh, hang on. So that was Kyle, rather. So now Paul John needs to get out of that that 7 ball and 3. So how does he do this? Hang on. This is a hard one.
One ball. One ball.
So between the 4 and 2, 1 rail. Or there you go. So 2 rails. Uh-oh. Lost the cue ball, unfortunately. And good evening, Mark. Markang Pinoy.
All one.
Mark Rodriguez, anong pagkain natin ngayon? Yup, Elaine, that was an unfortunate scratch from Paul John. So now Kyle is about to get another one. So that means you love eating ice cream, Elaine? While it's freezing cold outside, eating ice cream at home. Wow, beef kare-kare for Mark Rodriguez. I hope Kenneth had some beef kare-kare before.
Side ball. High ball side.
I bought some ice cream today. Okay. Side for the 5. Oh, ooh, would you look at that? That was something worth looking at again. So that was a double hit. And that was a good thing that the 5 bounced back. So it went in, bounced the cue ball. And he got a good position on the next one. Three balls away. About to get the 5 now. Kare-kare is the one with yellow sauce. Alright, Kyle with 5. 5 games for the sharpshooter. Malaki pa ang kailangan nilang habulin dito. Dahil nasa 13 si Paul John Ladao, Kyle Amoroto and Jundel Mazon. Nasa 5 at 4. Ito yung tira sa 5 kanina na muntikan na niyang mamintis. And of course, we'll be back after this short break. And it's Jundel Mazon against Kyle Amoroto on the next.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break. Two ball.
Bouncing off the long rail, going for the shorter side, I guess. But, uh-oh. He's definitely stuck behind the 9. Cue ball glued to the 9. This is not good. Could he still go long rail, foot rail, and the other long rail and hit the 5? A 3-railer. Oh, looks like he's just going for a 1-railer. 1-rail hit. Uh-oh.
Foul.
Kyle gets ball in hand. Yes, it is, Mark. Yup, thank you. At ikaw rin. Sana mag-enjoy ka sa iyong bakasyon.
7.
Sabi nga nila dito kanina, paano na kung 4 days walang live stream. So sabi ko, pwede naman silang mag-check sa mga previous games natin na nakalagay sa Facebook and YouTube. So maraming maraming mga main events. Actually, naka-album yan sa YouTube Live. Ay, sa YouTube namin, sa YouTube lang. Makikita mo ron yung trilogy ni na Carlo Biado and Livan Corteza. Pwede nyo rin panoorin yan. Tsaka ang daming pwede talagang mapanood. Well, there you go. Kyle Amoroto with 6 racks, and it's Paul John Ladao on the next.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
We are also joined by Kelvin Gomez Nanyong. Hi there, Kelvin. I'm doing well, and I hope you're doing good as well. Archie Matero, wala bang laro si AJ Manas? So far, wala pa naman pong update kung may laro si AJ. Kung kasama siya sa ating mga upcoming open tournaments, baka malamang at malalagay siya sa TV table. And again, good evening po sa lahat ng ating mga viewers. It's 11:08 in the evening here in the Philippines. Kyle Amoroto with 6 games. Paul John Ladao looking to get 15. Break is brought to us by Andy Billard Cloth.
Push. Push. Turn.
Hello there, OBR. Outstanding Branyo Reloaded. Well, wala pong kailangan na ticket. If you wanna watch, just tune in dito sa Sharks kasi meron po tayong mga TV table matches na ipapalabas namin. So wala pong live audience, puro live stream lang po yun. From Tiaong, Quezon, Ato Samson Vergara. Happy viewing.
7 ball side. Three ball side.
Oh, this is not good. It's a makeable 4 ball, but he has to queue over the 9 and 5. And probably he might use the rake. There you go. Okay, not a problem. Now the 5 looks like it goes to the side.
5 side. 5 ball side.
Pwede niya sigurong padapresin sa 9. Or maybe the 7. Or pwede sigurong kahit wala nang tamaan sa kanila. Ayun, off the 7. So ito lang, medyo natigil siya dito dahil nalagay sa medyo alanganing posisyon ng 7. He could probably go sa short rail na short side na lang ng 7. Sa may kabila na lang. Short side of the 7. Okay.
Corner. 7 ball corner.
Yep, you can say that again, Elaine. Paul John is really feeling good right now. Going for a crawler on the 7 ball. Would you look at that? That was perfection right there. Very clean cut on the 7 ball. Yep. Delicate shots. Very clean, delicate shots. Ladao about to get to 14. And he puts down the 10. 14 games. 14 na po si Paul John Ladao. And he's about to get halfway to the finish line.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break. One ball bounce side. Good. Eyeball side. Good.
Well, I may have to ask him about that, Elaine.
10 ball.
10 ball down, 15 games for Paul John Ladao. He's officially at the halfway mark now in this race to 30. Paul John with 15 games, Kyle Amoroto with 6, and Jundel with 4. Ano kayong sikreto dito ni Paul John Ladao, no? But sa tingin ko, alam niyo yung importance ng ng to start really well. Kasi kapag nakaipon ka ng malaki sa umpisa pa lang, maganda yung magiging takbo ng pagratsyada mo hanggang sa pinakadulo. Well, anyways, it's Kyle Amoroto looking for the 7th against Paul John Ladao. And a huge shout out to Kelvin Gomez Nanyong. Kasama niya ngayon ang kanyang prinsesa na si Rinoa Hartili Nanyong, who's about to have her 13th birthday once the clock hits midnight. And he wishes na syempre maging maganda ang buhay niya, and all the best for Rinoa. Alright, and he hopes na yung kanyang studies hindi pabayaan. Ayan, sana makuha niya lahat or ma-achieve niya lahat ng gusto niyang makuha sa mundo. That's from a good dad like Kelvin Gomez Nanyong. Well, anyways, that break is presented by Andy Billiard Cloth. Again, happy birthday kay Rinoa Hartili Nanyong, the daughter of Kelvin Gomez Nanyong, si Fluffy Meg natin. I hope you're still there, Kelvin, because we've got a problem on Facebook because I need to always hit the refresh button para makita yung mga comments nyo.
2 ball side. 2 ball side.
And Elaine saying happy birthday to Rinoa. And again, Kelvin, I hope you're still there. Yes.
6 ball side. 6 ball bang?
Oh, dito.
Tension. Tension.
Main menu. Yan. Privacy and security. Okay. Yes. Clear data.
10 ball. Winner. Kyle Amoroto.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
All right, so may announcement po tayo dito. Sharks Billiards League will be closed on the following dates in observance of the Lenten season. So simula po bukas, Monday, Thursday, Good Friday on the 7th, Black Saturday on the 8th, and of course the Easter Sunday natin on April 9. We will resume our regular programming on April 10. So ayan, meron po tayong 4 na araw na bakasyon. Tapos tuloy-tuloy lang po ang aksyon dito on the 10th of April.
Break. One ball.
And Amoroto scores his 8th. All right. Wow. So ito, nakaka-8 na po ngayon si sharpshooter. Muli pong babalik si Pauljan Ladao, hoping to get to 16.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
Break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth.
One ball. One ball. Recta pa. Three ball. Three ball.
Kyle Amoroto is on a roll and he's about to get 9 games. There you go.
Amoroto.
So humahabol na ngayon si Kyle with 9. Jundel still stuck at 4. Pauljan Ladao, medyo maganda pa rin yung kanyang lead dito 15 games para kay Banana Man. Pero parating na si Kyle Amoroto ngayon. Humahabol na si Sharpshooter. It's Jundel against Kyle on the next. And of course, we'll be back after this short break.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
One ball side. One ball side. Two ball, side. Good. Corner, close. Two ball, corner. Good. Two ball.
Whoops. Okay, so he was really going for the cut there. But instead na na ano yan, na-kick niya tong two ball.
Two ball, corner. Left corner. Scratch. All one.
Yep, that is right, Elaine. Kyle is now 9 wins. But he may have to sit down because Jundel is about to run out. And by the way, Sharky Patingero has a message for you. This is our account that we use to view our live stream. It was made by Kelvin, so that's Kelvin right there, saying thank you for greeting his daughter a happy birthday. And by the way, we've solved everything now. Kelvin, if you're still there, I hope you could explain what happened. So no explanations needed here in this rack. It's clearly Jundel Mazon's. He's about to get his 5th. 5 games for Jundel. Okay. So yun yung nangyari, yung safety attempt ni Kyle. Dumiretso yung pato sa may corner pocket. And Jundel was able to clear out. Okay, so Banana Man is up next. Paul John Lado hoping to get to 16 against Jundel Mazon. We'll be back.
Break. Push. One ball, corner.
Overcuts the 1 ball, but he gets lucky. Okay, somehow he gets lucky because the 7 ball is blocking the contact point for the 1. Safety, cue ball behind the 7. Oh, hang on. Overdone it. And Ladao still gets a shot here. Hi there, Dennis. Poker analyst, also known as Dennis.
Over side. Three ball. Extension. Good. Good.
Does he get safe behind the pink? Not safe at all, but at least he got some distance.
Three ball, bang.
And we are joined by B Reasonable, also known as Mr. Romy Vasquez from Reno, Nevada. Kelvin Nanyong, a hill match. Well, kung ngayon yung sarado ng ating tindahan para sa sa Lenten season, well, okay lang naman, walang problema kung mag-hill sila. 'Di ba? May kasama namang bakasyon tayo dito, 4 na araw. So might as well kung aabot to ng And look at the 3, guys. Look at the 3. Well, it's a good thing na hindi siya tumapat sa G's. Pero kaya to sa pato. Yun lang. Ayan to. Kaya na to sa karambola. Down goes the 10, and Jundel Mazon advances to his 6th. So masasabi ba nating stuck at 15 si Paul John Ladao? Nakailang ikot na rin ata, no? Na nasa 15 si Paul John. Well, it's Kyle against Jundel on the next. We'll be back.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And of course, congratulations to Denise Santos for winning against Dennis Poe and the assassin, James Lim. So siya pong nagwagi sa ating Top Guns kaninang umaga. I mean, kaninang madaling araw po, hindi po yung kaninang 10 a.m. ano natin. 10 a.m. game. Alright, so back to the scoreboard here. It's Paul John Lado still leading the way here with 15 games. At second place, we've got Kyle Amoroto with 9 and Jundel Mazon with 6.
Break.
And of course, that break is presented by Andy Billiard Cloth. Cue ball off the table. Oh my. So that means Jundel Mazon will get ball in hand. Look at that. What would you look at that, guys? Look at that power behind the break. Sending that cue ball upwards and off the table.
Good. Six ball corner. Extension. winner, Jundel Mazon.
Kapal ng putang.
So that's a wrap for Jundel Mazon. And up next comes Paul John Ladao. We'll be back, guys, so stick around.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Okay, so it's Paul John against Jundel Mazon. So upon talking to Paul John earlier, so he hasn't had an experience or international experience or playing outside the Philippines. He needs to fix his passport as well as his visa. So Elaine, I hope I answered your question earlier. So far, his biggest achievement is being in the finals with Kyle Amoroto. This was a few months ago, the Philippine 10-ball Open. Oh, look at here. Jundel gets a really nice scatter. Ang ganda ng latag ng mga bola para kay Jundel Mazon. And there's nothing stopping this guy to get to 8. And of course, shout out to Aish. Ngayon ko lang nababasa yung mga comments natin. Merong konting problema tong ating Facebook. Pero nakapag-clear na tayo ng mga cookies. So dapat okay na to. Dominador Chan, hello there. Sabi niya dito si Lado ay mayroong magandang cue ball control at napakaingat sa bawat tira niya. Pero ngayon,
Winner. Jundel
si
Mazon.
Jundel Mazon ang nag-ubos sa mesa. Mazon with 8 rags under his name, currently at 3rd place. Kyle Amoroto still at 2nd place with 9. And Paul John still stuck at 15. So far, itong kwento ng ating 3 Kings. Pero baka mag-iba pa yung kwento dito. Posibleng makahabol dito either Jundel or Kyle. Pwede nilang mahabol itong si Paul John Ladao. And speaking of Kyle, it's Kyle and Jundel on the next. And of course, we'll be back after the break.
Break. Uy. Uy. 1 ball. 1 ball. Extension. Two balls side. Good. Two ball. Two ball.
So with the 4 ball, he could probably just play it off the 7 into the side. Posibleng hindi na siguro kakailanganin yung 7, pero tingnan natin kung gamitin pa niya yung 7 ball dito. Played it off the 7. Where does the 7 go? Okay, he's okay. So he could simply just roll forward, take the 6 to the side.
Ball. Wala. Jundel Mazon.
So Jundel was able to tie with Kyle Amoroto. So both Jundel and Kyle tied at 9. And next comes Paul John Ladao, who's currently stuck at 15. We'll be back after the short break, so stay with us, guys.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. 16 games for Paul John Ladao. Finally, natanggal na siya sa sumpa ng 15. So he's up against Kyle Amoroto. Kyle, of course, is hoping to get to 10. Pushing out. Possible jump.
Return. Side, one ball. One ball. Side. Kita. Oh, side. One ball side. Uy. Out. All one. Jago. Corner. Three ball side. Corner.
Okay, so with this, he might try and attack the 8 ball
side.
to the side. And the 4 ball will go to the corner afterwards.
Side. 7 ball side.
10 ball.
10 ball.
Down goes another 10 ball. 2 straight games for Paul John Ladao. Nasa 17 na ho si Banana Man. Paul John Lado with 17 games. More pool action coming your way only here at the Mecca of Pool. It's Jundel versus Paul John Ladao on the next. You are currently witnessing our main event, 3 Kings race to 30 in the game of 10 ball. So ito na po yung huling araw po natin bago po tayo pumasok sa ating Lenten season break. And babalik po tayo sa ating podcast this April 10. That break is presented by Andy Billiard Cloth. Successful break from Jundel Mazon.
Four ball bang. Right.
So this might be a bank to the side. Coming around the 7 ball. Or, yun. So, iniwasan na lang pala niyang umikot. Doon siya sa ilalim ng 7, dumaan. And nice. That was a very nice shot. Perfect on the 5. Simple stun.
Nine ball corner.
Final ball. And another successful cleanup by Jundel Mazon. Currently at second place now with 10 games.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
That break is presented by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Two ball. Corner. Two ball, corner. Two ball, back, corner.
Whoops. Well, that was a nice attempt. Ganda sana ng bank shot dun sa may corner pocket. Now between the 4 and the 7, he could clearly see the 2. So passing between the 7 and 4. Uh-oh. Well, good thing is he could attack the 6 using the cue ball. But he opted to play safe. But that's not going to be safe. I think Jundel could still put the 3 to the side. But there's a risk that he might end up behind the 7, so let's see if he plays safe.
Tension. Extension ba ako? Three. Good. Three ball corner. Extension.
Oh, and a total miss. Didn't even threat the pocket there.
Four ball corner.
Puts it to the corner, lands well for the 5. So, is he gonna draw all the way to the foot rail to bounce off and get good on the 6? It looks like he's just gonna go forward. Alright, passing between the 6 and 8. Nicely done. Simple draw. Take the 7 to the side. That's it. Or forward if he wishes.
Ten ball.
And Mazon looking really solid at second place. 11 games for Jano.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Okay, so 17 games. Paul John Ladao, Jundel Mazon with 11 games. Kyle with 9. So nasa third place ngayon si Kyle. Kanina, he has done a good job getting to second place. Pero nasagasaan siya ngayon ni Jundel Mazon. Lamang ng dalawa si Jundel kay Kyle.
Break!
Break is brought to us by Andy Cloth. Looking to advance to 18, Paul John Ladao.
Side. 5 ball side. Ten ball.
Down goes the 10 ball for sagging Paul John Ladao with 18 games.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And thanks to Kelvin Nanyong, we are up and running again. So, pasensya na po. Ngayon ko lang po mababasa ulit ang inyong mga messages over at Facebook Live. And again, now it's 12:41 in the morning. So, good morning naman sa mga viewers natin over at Facebook and YouTube. So, kamusta na kayo? At eto,
Break.
ang kwento ng ating Three Kings. 18 games para kay Paul John Ladao, 9 for Kyle. Jundel currently at second place with 11 games. And now it's Kyle against Paul John. Both players with a 9-rack difference. Yes, ma'am. That's right, Elaine. Kudos to Kelvin. So he has solved everything now.
One ball.
Uh-oh. Disaster for the cue ball.
Scratch.
So now it's Paul John with ball in hand.
Ball one.
Kelvin the hero. Superhero, give him a cape. But I bet if you give him a cape, he's gonna wear it in front rather than the back.
Oh. One ball high.
I hope you're still there, Kelvin. Off the 9. All right. So ito magkabila ang corner pockets for the blue 2 and red 3. Cue ball back center. Well, that should be a basic cut for him. We've got Ira says, Amada mukhang maagang uwian. Sana all, sabi ni Ira. Well, nako, wag kang magdilang anghel, Ira, kasi hindi pa safe yung gantong lead ni Paul John Ladao. Kayang-kaya pang mahabol either ni Kyle or ni Jundel. Pwedeng magsabay sila. Side for the 6. Perfect speed. On his way to 19 now. Banana Man, Paul John Ladao. Ilalim kanan para makarating sa 8. Simpleng stop ball lang para sa 9. O pwede siyang humatak ng konti. Pwede naman. Ayun, at pinatalbog na lang niya yung bola sa may banda para hindi siya dikit.
Side ball. Tension.
All right, Paul John Ladao with 19 games.
Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And the Sharks Masters Cup 10 Ball Open will be coming soon this year. Okay. So, looking at the scoreboard here, Paul-John Ladao now advances to his 19th game, just one more to get to 20. Jundel Mazon currently looking solid at second place with 11 games. Kyle Amoroto still at the tail of this scoreboard with 9. Pero wag kayong mag-aalala dito dahil anytime kayang-kaya pang habulin ni Kyle Amoroto or ni Jundel Mazon ang score ni Paul-John Ladao. Alright, so in just a few seconds, Jundel Mazon will be breaking, hoping to get a dozen. Here we go. This break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Binigyan ng matindi pero pumasok ang pato.
Scratch.
Oh no. This is not good for Jundel Mazon. But on the other hand, it's the perfect scene for Paul-John Ladao.
All one.
Kelvin Nanyong saying Hakuna Matata. Just being your friendly neighborhood fluffy Meg. All right. Thank you, Kelvin, again for fixing our Facebook and YouTube issue. Sabi ni Ira, sakto Ira, andito sa tabi ko si Kyle. Habol pa Amoroto, hil-hil yan. Ang ating isa sa mga OIC natin, si Ira Amada. Batiin mo naman si Ira. Pakiligin mo naman si Ira, Kyle.
Ira, relax mo lang dyan yung bulsa mo.
Ano daw, i-relax mo lang yung bulsa mo. Ganon. Alright. Alright, napatawa ako dito ni Kyle. Buti na lang na napatay ko yung microphone. Alright, so simple follow, 4 to the side, corner for the 5.
Extension. Five ball, corner.
Okay, so he gets to the 6 well. Magkabilang corner pockets for the green 6 and the brown 7. Cue ball somewhere at the center. And again, thank you, Kelvin Nanyong. Talagang maaasahan tong si Fluffy Meg. Siya lang yung nakakaalam dito ng mga kung ano-ano. Alright.
Corner.
Okay, nicely done. Touch of inside spin to get to the 10. Final ball to get his 20th win. Okay, so uupo ngayon si Jundel Mason, sabi ni Kyle Amoroto. Alright, so muli pong babalik dito si Kyle na, well, according to him, medyo puyat si Kyle Amoroto. Pero pag etong batang to nagising, nako. At kabahan na sina Paul John pati si Jundel. So it's Kyle Amoroto against Paul John Ladao on the next. We'll be back, guys.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And again, the 2023 Philippine 9-Ball Open will start on the 22nd of April and it ends on the 28th. So good luck po sa lahat ng sumali. And sana wag nyo kaming kalimutan. Ganun no? Kung sino man ang mananalo ng kalahating milyon. Nako. Ayun. Good luck sa inyo. At nandito lang kami. Alright, so 20 games for Paul John. He just needs 10 more. Si Jundel pati si Kyle, malaki ang kailangang habulin dito. Hindi pa rin naman po tapos. It's still anybody's game. Kahit na sabihin natin nasa 20 na si Paul John, maaari pong ma-stuck dito si Paul John sa 20 kung nagising itong sina Kyle and Jundel. Anyways, that break is presented by Andy Billiard Cloth. Dry break, shot on the 1. A fairly open layout for Paul John. And the lane saying, there seems to be a gremlin at work here, causing stuff to happen. Hope it's gone by next Monday when everyone returns. Well, that could be the case. And good morning to everyone watching. According to Elaine, we have 106 watching over at YouTube Live alone. But only 20 likes. Guys, hit the like button. Show your support. Sabi naman ni Kelvin dito, samahan daw tayo hanggang sa makakayanan niya idilat ang kanyang mga mata. At ayan, para kung kailanganin lang ng kanyang tech support, kailangan natin ng tech support, dito lang si Kelvin Nanyong. Kaya guys, kung may problema kayo sa inyong PC, tawagin nyo si Kelvin. Sabi ni Kelvin, happy viewing ulit sa malakas daw kumain, sabi ni Django na si Roma. Alright, and we've got Jeffrey Tam official saying, go Kyle Amoroto. Happy viewing to you, Jeffrey. Welcome to the stream. But right now, it's Paul John Ladao who's shooting at the table. 3 balls remaining to get his 21st.
Handball, corner. Ebo.
And Banana Man Paul John Ladao advances to his 21st game. So that was a dry break from Kyle Amoroto, and since then or after nun, hindi na siya nakabalik. He wasn't able to get back at the table. Paul John Ladao really tearing this apart. Baby Irish ang may bahay ni Paul John Ladao. Andito pa rin ngayon sa ating live stream saying, "Good morning, go daddy, tapusin mo na yan." At yan na nga ang ginagawa dito ni Paul John Ladao. So Jundel Mazon, he's gonna be he's gonna be challenging Paul John on the next. Babalik po kami.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Alright, so guys, eto, katabi ko ngayon si Kyle Amoroto. Kyle, batiin mo naman si Jeffrey Tam.
Shoutout sa'yo, Jeffrey Tam Official. Nanonood ka man Para manood. Yung score natin, 9 lang.
Well, nasaktuhan lang niya na masama ang tira mo ngayon. Pero kapag papanoorin niya yung mga dati mong dito, mga performances mo, napakagaling. Diba? Ngayon lang talaga, since bilog ang bola, minsan nasa taas tayo, minsan nasa baba. So it's still possible for Kyle Amoroto to catch up. Hindi naman problema masyado para kay Kyle to. Kapag nahulihan na ni Kyle yung tempo niya dito, kaya niyang diretsohin din to para mapantayan si Paul John Ladao. And again, here comes Jundel Mazon breaking against Paul.
What a hairs on the break.
Teka lang, natawa ako dun sa binanat ni Kyle. That break is presented by Andy Billiard Cloth. I was caught off guard there, guys. I was caught off guard. Okay. That wasn't me. That was Kyle. So, kasama pa rin natin si Michael Munar from South Korea. Napanood ko yung mga collab contents ni Jeffrey Tam Official and nila Kyle, pati si Tikyo Cruz. Happy lang pero magaling din maglaro si Jeffrey and Tikyo. Abangan nyo guys, meron sa aking na sabi si Kyle ngayon dito. Hindi pa naman namin pinopost pero isa na namang dapat nyong abangan. Nako.
Abangan nyo yan guys. Talagang magandang event natin yan.
Nako. At mabibigay mo pa sila ng konting patikim para makita nila kung ano yung dapat nilang i-expect dito.
Abangan nyo mga influencer. Ating maglalaro.
Wow. Guys, 'di ba? Kasama na rin doon si Kyle Amoroto, syempre. 'Di ba?
Ang magiging laro ata doubles event and then single.
Doubles and singles ayun. So pwedeng magsama kayo ni Jeffrey Tam, no? Mag-doubles kayo against someone. Ayan, nakakatuwa yan, guys. So mga mga sikat sa YouTube, tsaka sa mga celebrities naman ang niluluto ng ating management.
Kamali ng blessing si Saging. Mababalatan ngayon siya.
Mababalatan ngayon yung Saging. Dahil nga itong Pato nagpakita sa uno para sa side pocket. Francis Lompero, shout out boss Kyle. Tumuka ka. Tumuka ka, sabi niya gano'n.
Sa atin na magaling na bata yan dito sa Pilipinas.
Ayan, si Francis Lompero.
Shout out sa'yo, maligo ka.
Mga banat talaga ni no? Alright. Binabati ka rin ni Gerard Dresch from the US as well as Trish Durbin.
Shoutout sa'yo, Gerard Dretch from UK. UK ba?
And US.
US, Okay, shoutout sa'yo, Gerard Dretch. Come on, happy watching sa'yo.
Happy watching. And eto na, si Jundel Mazon, medyo pabuntis bang tira sa 3, papuntang 4, no?
Oo, pero kaya niya na to. Magaling din naman to si Jundel Mason.
Jundel. Tawag niya kay Jundel Mazon, si Jundel Mason. This is AJ Gerard. I'm with Kyle Amoroto, our Philippine 10-ball Open champion. So sa kabilang corner pocket na lang niya dinala ang 3 at ngayon nasa magandang kalagayan ang tira sa 4. So the 5 obviously doesn't pass the 6, so he might just try and take the 5 to the side or to the other corner pocket. There you go. Mukhang papabandayin na lang siguro to sa may long rail para sa 6. Yan. Sabi ni Kyle, nice shot. At inaabangan na niya ngayon si Jundel Mazon. Mukhang gigil tong si Kyle kay Jundel. at ang tawag niya kay Jundel Mazon, Jundel Mason. O, diba? Oops, medyo napasobra lang ng konti. He was trying to hold position for the short side of the 7, but this is a manageable cut. Kaya naman itong pinang to.
Shoutout kay Jeffrey Tam, official. Nanonood pa rin hanggang ngayon.
Ayan, gumising ka Kyle, sabi ni Jeffrey.
What a mistake, a 7 ball in the corner pocket.
Alright. Tawa ako dun Kyle. Alright, pero ayos yan at kailangan ko ng kasama dito para magising din ako. Ayan, at nasablay ang 7. Paul John Ladao, ito na ang kanyang ticket para maka-22. Di ba ang hirap balatan? Ang kunat. Kunat talaga. Napakatibay. Teka lang. Ayun. Tumigil naman ang pato. Alright, so same pocket for the 8 and 9. Magre-ready na ho ngayon si Kyle Amoroto dahil siya nang susunod dito para kalabanin si Paul John Ladao kung makukuha ni Paul John ang G's. Pero syempre parang ano na to elementary na lang para kina Paul John Lado itong gantong setup. Kaya sila naman ngayon ang magtatapat ni Kyle Amoroto sa susunod. For his 22nd rack, Paul John Ladao sinks the 10. All right, there you go guys. Sabi ni Kelvin, wala dong mic si Kyle. Hindi naman niya masyadong tinatapat. Natatawa nga ako sa binanat ni Kyle kanina. Anyways, there you go. So 22 games, 8 games to go for Paul John Ladao. And next will be Kyle Amoroto, hoping to advance to his 10th. We'll be back. And again, pinapaalalahanan namin po sa inyo na ito pong pinapanood nyo will be the last for this week at least, because we will be observing the Lenten season. So sarado po, wala pong live stream ang Sharks ng April 6, Monday, Thursday po yan. April 7, Good Friday. April 8th, Black Saturday. And of course, April 9, yung ating Easter Sunday. We will resume on the 10th of April. April 10 na po ang ating balik.
And
Yep, it's all good now, Jared. Kelvin fixed everything. He fixed the issue on Facebook and on YouTube as well. That break is presented by Andy Billiard Cloth. Mukhang ginanahan dito si Kyle Amoroto. At nasilip siya kasi ni na Jeffrey Tam. Eto na. Mukhang alanganin ang kita sa dos pero kakayanin pa sigurong magmasay just to avoid the 4. If not, he could jump over if he wishes.
Extension.
Nicely done.
Good.
But there's going to be a bit of a challenge on the 3.
3 ball, corner.
Nako, at ngayon natakpan siya ng 6. He has 2 jump shots remaining. Dalawa na lang ang jump shots na natitira para kay Kyle Amoroto.
4 ball, corner.
So instead of going over the 6, he's gonna kick at it.
Good.
Tries to kick at the 4 but sells out. Shout out from Olongapo City, si Marsky
4 ball, corner.
Besa. Marsky Besa the third.
Side. 6 ball side. Side. 9 ball side.
Yep, that's right, Jared. April 10, 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Philippine time. That is.
Okay.
So that's 10 p.m. on your end. All right. So another 10 ball for Paul John Ladao. Now with 23 games. You are very welcome, Jared. All right. So that's it, guys. So yung 4 na nabenta ni Kyle Amoroto at hindi na nakabalik si Kyle. Tulad ng sinabi ni Kyle kanina, napakakuna talagang balatan itong si Saging. Banana Man now with 23 games, and here comes Jundel back at the table.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
What's up guys? Talo na naman tayo.
Yan po si Kyle Amoroto at ngayon bumabalik siya sa aming booth dahil maghihintay siya ngayon kung sinong kanyang makakatapat sa susunod. So will it be Paul John Ladao once again or will it be Jundel Mazon? But of course that break is presented by Andy Billiard Cloth. So Kyle, habang nandito ka, anong masasabi mo ngayon sa performance mo?
Sa 99%, 10%.
10% pa lang, nako, yun na nga, ayun ang hirap.
Wala pa sa 1/4.
Ayun, wala pa sa 1/4 ng kanyang tunay na galing kasi nga 'di ba nga panay money game ka ata lately. No? At napupuyat tong si Kyle. Simula pa last week daw dire-diretso ang kanyang money games. At ngayon, posible pang mapuyat si Kyle kung makakahabol pa. Kung titingnan man natin ng ating scoreboard, medyo nasa pabor na talaga para kay Saging. Bilog ang bola, ika nga, kaya posible pang mabaliktad to.
Three ball, side.
Okay, so far so good for Jundel Mazon at mukhang sila ni Kyle ang magtatapat sa susunod na rack natin.
Grabe, ang ganda ng hairstyle ni Jundel ngayon.
Again guys, wala akong kinalaman dyan. Wala akong kinalaman sa sinasabi ni Kyle. So ito medyo nadiretso dito Kyle, nadiretso sa 8. So hahatakin ba niya to para bumanda dito sa may long rail natin, no? Pabalik sa 9. So papabandahin. Ayan, at balik sa 9. Very nice. Very nice indeed.
Nine ball. Winner, Jundel Mazon.
Okay, so with that, it's Jundel Mazon against Kyle Amoroto on the next. So right now, it's Jundel with 12 games. Nasa 12 na rin si Jundel Mazon. So eto na, babalik na po si Kyle Amoroto. Pinaglalabanan na lang din dito at least is yung second place dahil malayo rin yung premyo ng ating third and second. So it's Kyle against Jundel sa susunod.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Check out the scores, guys. Paul John Lado with 23. He needs 7 more to end our 3 kings. Pero hindi pa rin po nagtatapos ang storya dyan dahil they're fighting for second place si Jundel and Kyle. So right now, Kyle Amoroto with 9 games. So kailangan niyang makahabol dito. Malagpasan niya dito si Jundel Mazon kung gusto niyang makatungtong sa second place. But of course, kayang-kaya pa rin naman kakayanin na malagpasan din niya dito si Paul John Ladao. Bilog ang bola. Anything could happen.
Push. One ball.
Okay, so it's option for Jundel Mazon. And he automatically passes it back to Kyle Amoroto. Looking at a kick shot here. One rail. Hitting it slow for some separation. Using the 3 and the 5 as blockers.
One ball side.
Jundel could pass between the 3 and 5. Hit the 1 ball half ball hit. Oh, that's too... Well, anyways, kung gusto yun yung kanyang plano para matago sa 5, then it's a good plan.
Three ball. Good.
Perfect speed. Nicely done. Nicely done hiding that cue ball behind the 5. So now Jundel Mazon has 3 jump shots left. All right. So going over the 5, trying to cut the 3. And if he does, yung 4 naman nandyan lang sa may side pocket. Oh, sayang. Eto na. Pagkakataon na ni Kyle Amoroto.
3 ball. 3 ball. Free ball. Right corner. High ball, corner. Five. High ball, corner. Good.
Wow, what a jump shot from Kyle Amoroto. A well-needed shot there. Now he's in line to run this out. Dispabor nga lang siya dito sa may 7 papuntang 8. Off-angled to get to the 8. So he's going to be sending the cue ball around and hope that cue ball clears the 9. All right, so I think he got there.
Ball.
Final ball for Amoroto. And he gets 10 games. Finally, he gets to double digits. So nakasampu na po si Kyle Amoroto. Kaya itong si Jundel, kung gusto niyang masagkasaan si Jundel dito, he needs 3 straight games. So it's Paul John Ladao on the next, looking to get to 24.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And again, congratulations to Amiel Leonor alias Cactus. So ang kanyang mga kasama sa top 3 ay sina John Vincent Vicedo, player number 3, and player number 8, Paul Kenneth Arpilieda. So ang ating mga numero po ay 238, 238. Okay, so pasensya na po. Paul Vincent Borse, ngayon ko lang po nabasa. Kaka-refresh lang ng ating Facebook page. Shout out sa Team Marboys ng Bay Laguna na papunta ng Resorts World. Aba, good luck sa inyo. That break is presented by Andy Billiard Cloth. It's Paul John Ladao against Kyle Amoroto.
Two ball corner.
Ladao gets a nice spread. Parang tirang last ball na tong dos kasi pag na pwestuhan niya yung tres ng maganda, mukhang sa kanya na to. Oh, make that 3 to the 5 as well. So yung shot from the 3 to the 5. Alright, so he gets to the 5. Cue ball needs to stop, and it stops just in time. Okay. So it looks like Elaine Supkis is back. Beautiful shot. Landed kinda straight. Pero walang kaproblema. Mainit pa rin ang pulso ni Saging. Muli na naman siyang medyo na diretso dito. He could go forward and take the 8 to the side if he wants to. Okay, so yun na nga ang plano. Para simpleng gulong na lang dito para sa 8 para makarating ng maganda sa 9. So another similar shot, another roll on the 9 to get good on the 10. Or possibly pwede siyang mag-bounce off the long rail just to get closer. And Ladao. Ladao now with 24.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Alright, so 24 games for Paul John Ladao. 6 na lang po para manalo ng ating 3 Kings. Pero pinaglalabanan pa rin ni Jundel and Kyle yung second place. So Kyle Amoroto, 2 lang ang kanyang kulang dito para mapantayan si Jundel Mazon. Sabi naman ni Katcho Claire, Brother Saging, good luck. Ate is always here. Thank you for tuning in, Katcho Claire. That break is presented by Andy Billiard Cloth. And of course, a 310. Tres Gs. Jundel. Nasa 13 na. 13 games for Jundel Mazon. That was a quick rack. Quick win.
Break. Push. One ball side.
Looking good now. Kyle Amoroto is about to score his 11th game. Slow drop on the 5. He wants an angle. Or pwedeng angle na ganito, pwede rin. 7 to the side. Very elementary na yung gantong layout. Yep, that's right, Elaine. Kyle isn't sitting down. He's going to take this, and he's going to be scoring his 11th.
Ball. Winner, Kyle Amoroto.
Okay, so Kyle gets to 11 racks, and up next will be Paul John Ladao. Let's see if he advances to 25, or Kyle if he gets a dozen. Sabi naman dito ni Mark Telesis. Ang sabi naman niya dito, thank you Sharks for giving an opportunity to our Filipino players. Hope one day I'll be able to play there as well. Alright, so it's Paul John Ladao against Kyle. Let's see who advances.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And we've got Trish Durbin saying, well done, Kyle. You just keep on standing. Well, let's see if he stands or if he sits down against Paul John Ladao. Here he comes. Banana Man looking to get to 25.
Break.
It is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Now we've got Elaine here saying, so Kyle won while I was grooming our dog on my lap. She watched the whole game. And Jared says, oh, I think Kyle has a new fan. Shout out from Pampanga. Good morning sa'yo, John Land Angeles. Sakto naman yung ano mo, yung last name mo. Eh, di ba taga Pampanga ka? So are you from Angeles, Pampanga? Well, anyways, thank you for tuning in. And Jared saying, with no Sharks this weekend, we all going to get some sleep. Well, you're partly right. But if you want to check some of our old videos, well, just knock yourself off. There's a lot of good stuff in there. A lot of good replays. You better check on the time when Efren went up against Alcano in a Filipino rotation.
Five ball, corner.
That's right, Elaine. Elaine here saying, yes, the library here has lots of famous players.
Good.
But you guys better remember that you're watching a replay. you guys might comment down
Football, back.
and expect a reply. Long bank. Whoops. Okay, so 5 ball goes down, but it's an option for Kyle. 2 ball is lined up with the 10. So he could possibly go for a 2-10 combination. But of course, he could still play safe.
Return. Go. Go ball. Right corner.
Okay. Wow. Nicely done. And the 3 balls just hanging there, waiting to get down. Ooh. Well, did he get there? Was he able to clear the 9?
4 ball.
It looks like he's okay. Not a problem. Walang problema para kay Paul John.
6 ball.
Side ball.
7 ball side.
Dead.
10 ball.
Down goes the 10. 25 games for Paul John Ladao. Patuloy nang pumupunta sa finish line si Paul John. 5 na lang ang kanyang kinakailangan dito. So that was a good shot there on the 2. Good decision there na atakein na yung dos. Wow. 5 games to go. And next will be Jundel Mazon. Susunod po rito will be Jundel against Paul John Ladao.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Earl the Pearl Strickland will be visiting the arena soon. Abangan natin kung sino ang kanyang makakatapat. Marami po tayong parating ng mga foreign players. Kaya always keep it tuned here at the Mecca of Pool. Mark Telesis, how can we register for a screening? For amateurs, hindi pa po tayo bukas para sa amateurs. Pero pag sa pro naman, mahirap din to. Kung may kakilala kayong existing na player sa Sharks na pro, pwede kayo magpatulong sa kanya kasi wala po kasing nakakalagay dito kung paano yung screening kung professional man kung papasok kayo as a professional player. Well, anyways, that break is presented by Andy Billiard Cloth. Jundel Mazon broke dry. Nothing down. Ladao gets a shot on the one to the side. But decides to play safe, sticking the cue ball against the purple 5. Yun lang, hindi ko po sure kung active pa rin yung number. Pero para mas maganda po, butihin nyo na lang mag-message sa may Sharks page namin.
Good. One ball side. One ball side.
Well, he played safe.
One ball side.
Two rails, or just one.
Good.
Okay, hitting the one ball just with a single rail, and with this, one ball is makeable to the corner pocket. Two ball will go to the other one, to the other corner pocket.
One ball corner.
And you're welcome, Mark. Mark Telesis. Angela Arua. Nahirapan pa akong i-decipher yung name mo dito. Good morning. Shout out po. Good luck to Paul John Ladao and shout out po sa referee kay Rodel Guma. Thank you for tuning in again, Angela Arua.
Good. Two ball corner. Out.
Lado is left with a 2-6 combo. He gets ball in hand.
Six ball. Two ball.
Aba, magandang gabi sa'yo, Marlon Pasqua. Sabi niya dito, kahit sa maala-ala mo kaya, pwede yan si Saging. Aba, bakit naman? Aba, baka may kwento kang hindi namin nalalaman pa dito. Maganda sana no, na ma-share natin yung mga kwento. Mga kwento ng ating mga players dito.
Attention. Side. 9 ball side. Ten ball. 10 ball.
And Ladao scores his 26th. Grabe. 26 na. 4 na lang para kay Saging. Babalik naman sa mesa si Kyle Amoroto na nasa buntot ng ating scoreboard. 11 racks for Kyle. Kung gusto niyang makapwesto sa second place, kailangan niya ditong sagasaan si Jundel Mazon. Jundel with a 2-rack advantage over Kyle Amoroto. So according to Mark Telesis, the other two younger Banana brothers is most likely going to be a good pool player. Magiging 4 na Saging na, 'di ba? So meron tayong B1 na si Paul Ladao. Sino yung B2 natin? Si Jolo? Ooh, and look at that. Cue ball off the table. Nako. At nabigyan na naman ng opportunity dito si Paul John Ladao. Elaine saying 26 and nearing the hill. And Jared saying, yes, I think it's late for others to catch him. Yup. Really tore this apart. Paul John Ladao only needs 4 more. So it's Kyle and Jundel fighting for second place.
Corner. 5 ball corner.
Well, kind of short,
Side.
but he's okay.
9 ball side.
Still cutting this 9 to the side. 2 rails. Or maybe just 1. Okay. So simple bounce na lang from the foot rail pabalik sa
10
G's.
ball.
At napakamot sa likod si Kyle Amoroto. Down goes the 10. That means Paul John is now at 27.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break. One ball corner. 10 ball. Winner, Jundel Mazon.
Down goes the 10, Jundel Mazon with 14. Another quick rack for Jundel. Tumapat ang G's, ang dos at G's, inuna banda, pumasok. At sinigurado pa niya dito na kung sakaling sumablay ang G's, matatakpan ng 8. Well, it's Kyle Amoroto back at the table against Jundel Mazon. We'll be back.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
Break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Kyle Amoroto, nasa 11, nasa dulo ng ating scoreboard. If he wants to get to second place, he needs to start now.
Sean.
Option for Kyle.
Wow, nice.
Nicely done. Brings the cue ball behind the 6. Not sure if Jundel has a shot here. Mukhang kita nga itong dos. Okay, so my mistake. So he sees the entire 2 ball. And will he go for another quick win? He can play safe. He can also try and attack the 10 as a combination if he wants to. So safety. Places the cue ball behind the 4. Nicely done.
Side. 3 ball side.
Needs to hit the rail.
Foul.
It's a foul. Hindi bumanda, hindi tumama yung 3. Mukhang makakaisa na naman si Jundel dito. About to get to 15.
Handball. Winner, Jundel Mazon.
All right. 15 games for Jundel. Really solid at second place. Ngayon at babalik ulit si Saging sa mesa. Tingnan natin kung makaka-28.
Break. One ball, left corner.
Side.
One ball back. Side.
Okay, so he attempts a bank shot, misses, but he was able to put the cue ball behind the 9. Great job. One ball will sell out. Chance to get to 28. So is he gonna go for a 4-railer? 1, 2, 3, 4, and he lands well.
Side.
My ball side.
fell short. He fell short big time. Bankable 6. He could bank the 6 to the side.
6 ball back, side.
He needs to reset. Okay, nice recovery. He's in the zone.
Yes. 10 ball.
Ladao scores his 28th. 2 racks to go. Dalawa na lang para kay Paul John Ladao. Patuloy na lumalapit sa finish line. Muli dito babalik si Kyle Amoroto, still fighting for second place at least. Kaya tingnan natin ngayon kung makakadiretso at maabutan si Jundel Mazon. We'll be back after this short break.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
That break is presented by Andy Billiard Cloth. Kyle Amoroto fighting for second place. Ladao, of course, hoping to get to the hill.
Three ball.
Wow, nice control there. Key shot will be the 6. So getting to the 6, he might just play safe.
Four ball corner.
Oh, and he hits it thick. Kyle Amoroto. Chance na niya tong maka 12. Okay, so natakpan ng 7, kaya kakailangan niya mag-semi-masse just to get safe, but that's not gonna be safe at all. Ooh. Lado could still get to the 6 here.
6. Open. Small. Extension. Extension.
Critical moment. Oh, okay.
Good.
Well, he should be out from here.
Corner. 8 ball corner.
Sabi ni Kelvin, malapit-lapit na pala matapos. Mukhang mapapaaga ang uwi. Well, it's a miracle. Medyo maaga pa. Actually, di ba dati, mga gantong oras, dito yung medyo averaging yung gantong oras ang tapos.
10 ball.
Ngayon, medyo maaga na. Alright. Amoroto with a dozen. 12 racks for Kyle. 15 for Jundel. 28 for Paul John. Ngayon, babalik si Jundel Mazon para kontra kay Kyle Amoroto. So, let's see if may chance pa bang si Kyle na makakuha ng second place dito. And as always, we'll be back after this short break. So guys, just stick around.
Great. Push. Handball corner. Two ball side.
Everything is well laid out for Jundel. Shouldn't be a problem here. Wait, hang on. Jared, is Carrie there? Really? I couldn't see her. Nah, just kidding. Anyways, so everything's looking good for Jundel. I'm just kidding, Elaine. Oh, I see Kenneth is still here. All right, 2 balls remaining, and he is looking solid at second place.
Handball.
16 games, Jundel Mazon. Okay. So hindi na naman po nakaporma dito si Kyle Amoroto. Nabenta ang uno. Simula nung nakita ang uno, hindi na nakabalik si Kyle. Okay, so Kelvin, I think Kelvin's gonna sleep now. Good night, Kelvin. And yep, I'm just gonna contact you if in case something happens. It's Pauljan Ladao about to get to the hill, so let's see if he does.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break. One ball. Two ball.
Side.
Two ball side.
Four.
Four ball.
Well, looks like he's about to get to the hill now.
Five.
About to get to 29 games. Paul John Ladao has been playing really well since the very beginning, and thus the scoreline. Oh, hang on. I haven't got Carrie Ann on my Facebook list yet. So I'm gonna add you up, Carrie. Is it the same name? Same as YouTube's? Okay, 3 balls remaining here. Simple bounce out, or maybe draw for the 9. Okay, just simple bounce.
Nine ball corner.
So this is not easy, guys, getting to the 10. So he needs some inside spin. And he lands well. On the hill, 29 games, the Banana Man, Paul John Ladao. Sinasamahan din po tayo ni Sir Nick Agbisit. Mukhang natupad ang hiling ko, sabi ni Sir Nick. Hiling ng lahat, Sir Nick, syempre. Mark Angelo Daniels, hello, good morning Sharks. Pa-shoutout sa anak ko na si Rockford Daniels, watching from Sydney, Australia. Danieles, baka Danieles, sorry naman. So ngayon ko lang na-realize. Okay. So shoutout po kay Mark Angelo Danieles, pati kay Rockford Danieles, watching from Sydney, Australia. So guys, will this be our last rack? So let's find out if Kyle gets to 13 or if Ladao finishes this. Babalik po kami.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Man, you're just in time, Sohail Amda. Now I believe that you're known to have great timing. So that break is presented by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Push.
Is he looking at something naughty? Well, let's see. Pushing out just a bit. Still pushing out for a jump. Now he's teasing Paul John to go for a jump combination. Will he risk it?
Yeah.
Is he seeing the shot? Well, guess not, because he passed it back. Known to be one of the great jumpers, one of the great Filipino jumpers, Kyle Amoroto.
Tension.
Hindi naman niya nilagay dito kung hindi niya kakayanin. Oh no. Oh my. So nabatukan yung 4. Sayang, that could have been something.
10 ball side.
10 ball, side. Champion, Paul John.
Oh, and he scores it. Wow. Paul John Eka or Paul John Ladao with 30 racks. There you go, guys. We've got our winner. And at second place, Jundel Mazon. Really at solid second place here with 16 racks. Kyle Amoroto on the tail with 12. So yun na po ang ating final game dito before we go ahead and take a vacation. Maraming salamat po sa lahat. Again, thank you guys for always showing your support. And as promised, sa amin dito sa Sharks, bibigay namin sa inyo ang pinaka malulupit na action. Kaya asahan nyo po sa amin yan. And maraming salamat po once again for always tuning in. Alright guys, so this is it. See you all on the 10th of April. So this is AJ Ong, and it's safe to say we're gonna have a great vacay. Bye-bye.
Ha? Wala ka Jundel. Tunggat ka mo. Ha? Tunggat ka mo. Kaya na ako. Alam, sino si Carl, yung ilaw dito yung ilaw sa baba, at hindi ba? Matuyo. Okay.